They're going to trade for Marquise Goodwin.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to What You've Asked For and What You're Going to Get. Only on the Sportsbox Network, this is the 2020 NFL Draft. Host the Sportsbox hosts here tonight with the StreamYard app. We can do a lot of different things. So tonight we got on Brian the Ranger Retard, Mike Velarde, Tony Quigley, Paul McCree. Is that true? Paul McCree is here. Paul,
yeah, I'm here making my return.
Brandon Gazzara, Ryan Havermail, Paul Allen, and Brian Hess will be along as the show goes along. So we're here to walk through the draft. We have first round. Should be exciting. We'll have our draft picks in online. Brian put them up today. Should be very, very interesting. Top 6 picks should be a little bit raucous, but looking forward to it. Welcome, guys.
I mean, we're going to start this draft off with very little suspense. I think everybody in America knows who's going number 1. That's, I don't think, as much of a surprise. We'll see if number 2 gets kept. This draft starts at 3, and that's when the fireworks are going to start. What do you guys think about this format tonight? Do you think that not having everybody in that common area, is that going to lead to more trades, less trades, any impact? What's your thought on how that plays?
Well, the talk looks like there's going to be 100 trades. I mean, I don't know if it's going to turn out that way, but it sure looks exciting.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they did a mock run, I think, Monday? Kind of just to go through all the technology stuff that obviously is involved tonight, and worked out any of the kinks. And there were some things that that there was some of the technology that obviously was a work in progress. So it remains to be seen what's going to happen tonight. It's almost like it's, if something does go wrong, are they going to go back, pause, and start again? It's like it's almost like you're doing an ESPN fantasy, football draft or something tonight.
It's definitely going to be different in the way of going to the commissioner and then going to the pick and then going to a different thing. How it's going to be virtual, it's going to be interesting.
See what happens.
Under circumstances, you got to do what you got to do.
Listen, I'd rather watch this or watch nothing.
Now, does anybody know what happens in Vegas? Do they get it next year, or do they just skip? Or
I don't know if anybody knows what's going to happen next year. We may still be in this problem next year.
Right.
Yeah, well, if we're in this next year, I'm jumping out a window.
Oh,
well,
you need to buy a higher house.
I think
the roof.
I just think Hard is right with the amount of people that would be involved in this, one setting. I mean, we're nowhere near thinking about that being a possibility right now. So that's probably the one thing. I mean, I think by this time next year we'll be returned to close to normal, but are we prepared for, thousands of people in one setting? I don't know. So,
where was it supposed to be next year?
I don't know.
Where was the schedule? Was it
Did they do it that far ahead of time?
I don't know if they were that far ahead of time.
Yeah.
I think they announced at some point, maybe.
Yeah, they're still in Vegas right now. There's nobody there. I think that's the truth.
You sure that's not Atlantic City?
No, it's much nicer than Atlantic City.
That's great.
So we're waiting for this draft to start like at pick 5, though, right?
No, I think it starts at pick 3. I think if the top 2 picks stay the way they are, I think at 3 you're going to have some fireworks. I don't know. Does Detroit make a pick? Does Detroit make a trade?
Well, we know it's probably not going to be Okudah. That's what it looks like in Vegas.
What does Vegas know?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
Not much. They only do it for a living.
Yeah, they don't build them big buildings with air conditioners in the desert for nothing.
John Suggs, if the Chargers don't get Herbert, you think the Falcons try to get him? I think the Falcons need a defensive player. Falcons are not looking at quarterback tonight. They got their own issues. They're trying to win with the guys that they have, personally. I don't think that they even looked at
some of the free agency moves they made, they're still thinking they can win now. I mean, they got Todd Gurley, so to bolster that offense even further. But I think they got to improve. They got to focus on the defensive side of the football probably tonight.
Maybe coaching too would be a need there.
Coaching's a big need in Cleveland.
Falcons, you talk about Atard all the time about teams not tanking properly. The Falcons didn't tank properly. Didn't they
didn't tank properly? Miami.
Well, but then didn't the Falcons finish 7-9? Weren't they at one point like 3-8 or something like that? Didn't they win?
Well, they beat the Eagles. After that,
week
Thank
2.
you,
I don't remember.
Rodgers on.
But then they beat the Saints. You remember that game after the bye? That was like in November. They like dominated the Saints in that game.
I think this viewer is on the wrong network.
Dingy. Burns not here.
He's not on this show.
Where's Burns?
Dave's at home dancing probably, or doing.
Dave's doing it.
Hey, Paul, the Falcons lost a 25-point lead at halftime in the Super Bowl. Do you expect them to do anything right?
No, well, I'm just saying that at one point this season, what was it past the midway point? They were like 3-8, and it looked like they were destined for a top 5 pick.
Yeah.
What are they picking now?
They're out like Miami. Miami won games they shouldn't have won. I mean, they beat the Patriots. They beat, they won. They beat the Eagles. They should have started tanking too.
I think Roger Goodell is the happiest guy of the evening since he's not getting booed.
It's true.
Falcons have the 16th pick. I don't even think they're that far.
Anthony Medio, always a bright spot.
For the Cowboys fans in the room, what do we think the Cowboys are going to take?
After Jerry's making the pick by himself, I'm not looking forward to it. I'll tell you that.
Jerry hasn't made a pick by himself in 4 years, Bry. It's all Will McKay. I mean, this narrative that Jerry Jones is the bumbling idiot behind the draft. Listen, the Cowboys have done very well in the drafts in the last few years.
Yeah, because he hasn't made the picks.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, listen, his internet isn't even plugged on. He's like that when you gave the little kid. He's like when you give the little kid, your little brother, the controller to the Xbox that's not plugged in. That's what they're doing with Jerry tonight. They got Jerry Jones sitting there, probably a rebroadcast of the '89 draft, like Velarde said earlier today, brought that up, or something. And he probably doesn't even understand where he's at. So Jerry's going to be sitting there real quiet.
I want to bring in Brian Hess here for a second. So Hess,
yo,
what are the odds that we see fireworks at 3?
Pretty good. I mean, listen, Joe Burrow is the number 1 pick. He's going to wear number 9 for Cincinnati. Mike Brown, the owner, gave Burrow's parents jerseys already.
Carson Palmer's old number?
Yes, which I thought was, but he wore 9 at LSU. So, and then Chase Young. Listen, that's the Redskins taking Chase Young at 2 is just taking BPA. You always talk about BPA over need. They're taking BPA and Chase Young, best player in the draft, or best player available at 2. And even though they already have 4 first-round picks on the defensive line, they're still going to go Chase Young at number 2.
Yeah.
Number 3, I don't know what the hell is going to happen. I think Miami trades up from 5 to 3, whether it's for an offensive lineman or.
But why?
I mean, I don't think that maybe it's for a quarterback, and they're afraid teams are going to jump them for a quarterback. I don't know. That's where the draft starts for me.
But Hess, so why would from what I heard earlier is Miami was trying to acquire the 3 and the 5 to move up with 1, but the Bengals said no to that at all. So they're not giving off a Burrow. But I don't understand why Miami would still want to move up to 3 while there's and draft a tackle that might be there. Like the top 3 tackles, especially, are very similar. So I can't see them giving up too much draft capital to go up and get a very similar player that'll be there at 5 anyway.
Oh, I completely agree. I mean, it's not necessarily true that the Giants are going to take an offensive lineman at 4. You don't need to get in front of them. They might take Isaiah Simmons or Derek Brown at 4. Yeah. You might not need to get up there. So for me, I mean, I know Miami has all these picks and all this ammunition to get up there. They have the picks to move wherever the heck they want, basically.
Yeah, I
don't think they need to.
I don't think they really want to take 3 first-round picks either. I mean, like we said the other night, 3 first-round picks is a big headache when it comes down, down a line. Yeah. When you have to start re-signing players and everything like that. Everybody's up on the same contract and stuff like that. It's a headache.
So I can't. I want to throw this out there. So for whatever reason, say Miami doesn't go up to 3. Tua doesn't go. The only quarterback on right now is Joe Burrow. They get to 6. San Diego. LA is taking a quarterback without a doubt. Do you take Tua or do you take Hubert at that point?
You're asking if me personally or
anybody? I think you still take Justin Herbert.
Personally, I like Tua more than Herbert, but I think Herbert's going to go before Tua in this draft just because I think Tua, with the injury concerns, teams not being able to really get him into their facilities, I think is going to drive him down the board. Jordan Love might go before Tua. Tua might be the 4th quarterback going.
Wow. Well, if Tua gets past 6,
Wouldn't
I can't
surprise
see
me.
he's
that
going to fall
happening.
wild.
That ain't happening.
Listen, I think that if Chargers are there with the pick, Tua is their man. Listen, I think
If they're trading up,
was that Florida?
I think if anybody trades up, they're taking Tua. I think.
Yeah. The
Chargers.
Miami medical staff came out and said that Tua is 100%. I mean, all day they've been talking about how healthy he is. Now, is that a smokescreen? I don't know, but they're not trying to screw up the Drew Brees thing again.
Right. That's all you've been hearing all day.
Especially when Nick Saban even came out and said that, and he still has connections to Miami. He can just make a call.
You've had this Herbert buzz like last year. He was when he decided then ultimately come back for his senior year last year. He had a lot of buzz and could have been a top 10, top 5 pick last year. This year he kind of underwhelmed in college. To be honest with you, I know he had a nice Rose Bowl against Wisconsin.
10 minutes, right?
I don't know. I think there's a lot of
color
around Herbert.
I think if you're going in a top 5 pick like this with Tua or whatever, no one's really coming out saying that Justin Herbert is going to be some special transcending player. I think Tua, if healthy, he has more of an ability to become that transcendent player that can carry an organization with Herbert. And it's worth the risk.
Yeah, listen, Justin Herbert's got the size, the arm talent, everything you're looking for in a quarterback. Yep. But then when you watch his tape and you just watch some of the plays he makes, the decisions he makes, and it's like, what's he what's he doing? So that's got to improve if he's going to be successful in the NFL.
Yeah,
because he's got, like I said, he's got this prototypical size, arm strength. So we'll see.
Depending what system he goes to, like you said, Brian, it's going to be he's got to make some changes. But I'll tell you, out of the 3 quarterbacks, if we get past 6 and only 2 of them are there, there's not a lot of teams that need quarterbacks after 6. So whoever's still there might be there a while. I mean, there's really nobody after that we mock that's going to need a quarterback until down the road in the end of the first round.
Well, the case you're making there, Mike, is for the Dolphins. If Tua gets past 6, right? If any of these quarterbacks get past 6,
they're going to fall heavy.
18. So unless somebody's going to trade up that you don't think to take a quarterback, this is the poker game Miami's going to play. If Miami doesn't care which one they get, if they don't get a quarterback at 5, let the Chargers take whoever they want at 6. Miami can play that. Let's play cards. Let's see if we can last down to 18 to get the other quarterback.
See, here's
going to trade up.
See, here's the thing. Then I think that if that happens, then I think a team like New England tries to come smoking in at 13.
Moving up,
yep. Niners and grab Tua. That's where I think it gets a little dicey. Because I mean, I could see a guy like Belichick saying, "Here's my chance to get an impact guy who could really, restart a franchise."
See, I don't think they're taking a quarterback. I do not think the Patriots are taking a quarterback.
I'm saying him. He's the only guy.
They're going to roll with Jarrett Stidham this year, and if he's not the answer, then next year they'll go and draft a guy because they'll probably stink.
I'm just saying him.
I give up draft capital.
If that would happen, and he can get a guy that would listen. We talked about this on Tuesday night. He was the number 1 pick coming into this year. You know he was. If Burrow didn't do that and he didn't get hurt, he's the number 1 pick this year. We all know it.
Mike, we said it the other night. I don't think that Joe Burrow was a risk-free pick.
So you're getting him at a value. If this guy dropped to 13, you don't think these guys are going to try and, oh, my God, licking their chops to try and get these guys? So, you're going to have to see what you're going to be able to attempt to give up for him.
This is a good question from Anthony. What do you guys think here? Do you think Tua is a product of Alabama with NFL players all around him?
Well, he did a 3 number? He's going to have 3 NFL players in the first round. Pretty much.
They run a pro set offense, and they're a great team. I mean, I still think he's a great player.
But everybody is. Everybody.
You can say the same thing about Burrow. I mean, Burrow had LSU around. I mean, they were better than that.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Burrow had a very good supporting cast and a very, very good play caller that's now in Carolina as the offensive coordinator. So
I'll say this: if Tua does get past 6, then I think you might maybe take a look at either Jacksonville or the Raiders, maybe changing their plans a little bit and grabbing him. I mean, there are 2 teams right there. I know Carr's not liked in the Raiders. Gruden is not like Carr that much at all. So he wouldn't mind bringing in a guy that he can change.
Mariota too, though. So
you know what's funny? I was just watching Carr's draft last night on ESPN. They were doing.
We don't want to talk about that as Eagles.
Gruden was gushing over Carr, just gushing over
Now,
Derek.
now we have somebody to replace him.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. Like, it's just funny.
I bet you the Raiders take a quarterback somewhere in this draft. Maybe late, but I bet you the Raiders take a quarterback.
I don't know. I mean,
They probably will be just because Gruden loves his little pet projects and quarterback.
He,
I mean,
right. He wants to make his own
Jake
quarterback. Right.
And Jake Fromm, who were, number one prospects coming out of high school and going into college and everything like that. And, these guys have some talent. So I could see the Raiders, taking a risk on one of these guys and trying to develop them to some.
I think maybe Fromm should have stayed one more year
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor
because he's going
Lawrence-
to go. Tell you what,
Holly, welcome to the
second
show.
round.
Just a like on the page. We appreciate it. Stupid
Thanks,
guy.
Eric.
There. Tony, he's probably going to go what, mid-second round?
No,
Fromm. He might even go lower than that.
Eaton is projected out to go higher than Fromm, but I think that it really depends on who's going to be where.
Well, there's Zach Taylor at his house.
Shut up, Roger. Douchebag.
Yeah, I think Easton is definitely the better prospect than Fromm at this point.
Hey,
They all,
David, what's up?
Pete Byron, who was the last quarterback from a perennial BCS contender that got to the NFL and excelled?
The Bengals are officially
on the clock.
on the clock. I wonder who they're going to pick.
This pick shouldn't take longer than 2 minutes.
But it won't. It'll take the entire 2 minutes, which is
You
terrible.
can't sell that advertisement in that time.
Yeah. Brian, in case somebody gets crazy and wants to offer him like 9 first-round picks for that pick.
Again, I'm not going to get off this point. Miami won a bunch of meaningless games, and because of that, since he's got this pick. Period.
Well, listen, Brian.
Yeah.
The problem with tanking in the NFL is you can make the team as bad as you possibly can. These are still professional athletes who get paid based on their performance. A coach that doesn't want to get fired because he went 0-16.
Yeah.
That's the parity of the NFL. These guys are professionals. They want to win. They have incentive to win. They're not the front office and the ownership who clearly wanted to lose.
If you were a Dolphins fan, how would you feel?
I'm pissed, but the problem is, like, you're blaming the team, but there's still athletes and coaches that want to win.
That's the same. There was a disconnect. You're right, because there was a disconnect because the management was tanking. They were getting rid of Fitzpatrick. They were getting rid of place, but the players responded in a way like, "Listen, we're playing." So they actually started playing harder once they got that cancer out of their locker room. Now, I wouldn't have put Fitzpatrick in. I wouldn't have did certain things. I would have left Rosen in there to try to develop a little bit more and see what happens. And they did win some meaningless games just because they actually started playing real football. Yeah,
I would have let Rosa finish it all out. I have nothing to lose at that point. Either he turns into something or he doesn't, and I'm picking high.
Yeah.
And 8 minutes left for the Bengals to tell us they're taking Joe Burrow. They're really taking.
Why do they do this?
Welcome, Ulysses Lopez. Welcome to the Sports Box. Give us a like on the page. We appreciate that. Bengals are on.
Here's a little trivia for you guys. I seen on Twitter earlier today. Burrow's going to be the third quarterback picked number 1 in a row that's transferred colleges in a year.
Yeah.
Wow,
that's weird. I mean, that just shows you a whole different mindset. It's Baker went. Burrow was at Ohio State. Then you had Kyler Murray was at Texas Tech, and then you had Texas A&M, and then you had Baker Mayfield that was at Texas Tech.
right.
No.
Well, that'll end next year, right, Paul?
Yep. Next year, TL.
Is there any chance he's not the number 1 pick next year? I mean, he'd have to have
I mean,
a year.
what
that?
who
Lawrence.
are right now the other quarterback potential prospects?
Justin Fields. I mean,
There could be a defensive guy come out and have an unbelievable year, but
For junior.
You would think
Justin Fields is a redshirt sophomore, so he is.
Lawrence did not have the national championship.
What's that?
So
Fields is ineligible then.
Who?
Fields will be eligible. This will be his third year.
yeah, he'll be a junior. Yeah.
All
He's I thought he was a redshirt sophomore.
He is a redshirt sophomore.
Yeah.
I thought juniors are eligible.
but he's still eligible because of 3 years.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which that whole rule just makes no sense. They bash the NBA for having the whole you have to wait till you're 18. I mean, you have to wait a year, but the NFL it's 3 years, but they never say boo about it. It's kind of weird because 2 years ago Trevor Lawrence would have been the number 1 pick.
Thoughts on Alex's point here? Because I agree. I agree with this. He can only make it worse.
He didn't have a good year this year either.
He has nothing to gain by playing. He really does.
Yeah. Sit out?
He ain't gonna sit out.
No, I know you can't. The backlash.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though. If you guys pay attention to the NCAA has spent millions and millions of dollars in the last 2 months lobbying so the college players cannot get paid. Maybe that millions and millions of dollars could have just went to the players, to begin with. Yeah.
Well, who's the kid from Clemson who decommitted?
No, he's a West Coast kid, following young kid.
California kid.
Yeah, he was pretty high on the list, right?
Yeah, well, he was supposed to be. I mean, he was
Top 30.
top 3 probably overall prospect going in the next year. But I think
What was the reasoning?
it's tough to pry. It's tough to pry these California kids. I mean, who knows? He probably with everything that's going on right now, maybe doesn't even want to come to South Carolina and travel. I don't know. Who knows?
Was he a steroid kid or what?
What's that?
Was he a steroid Clemson kid or what?
Was he a steroid Clemson kid?
Yeah, the ones they recruit.
No, dude. No, I mean you're a Notre Dame fan, so let's November 7th is coming around the corner.
That's right.
Yeah.
Paul's so salty.
Salty?
I just want to know
Don't
what
talk crap on his
Comment
college.
about the Osterine incident. Do you think that that Dexter Lawrence did that intentionally?
No, he tripped and fell on the syringe.
No, I'm serious. You
Yeah,
can.
me too. I'm serious too.
Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous that they're doing this. I mean, come on.
Come on. Listen, they're trying to let him play.
Irvin's got to show his replica Super Bowl.
That's a strong suit by Michael Irvin. That's a power suit. People take notice when you walk into a room wearing that color red.
He's got the cocaine in his handkerchief.
This is a brand new
That's
hobby
fine.
for
You
concurrent.
can sniff it out of 3 Super Bowl rings, yes.
90 concurrent views. That's a new high for us. We appreciate everybody watching tonight.
Sweet.
Well, by the way, Brian, thanks a lot for telling me to go on the iMac. I'm already down to 52%. So
It's all because of Paul McCree.
Chargers for laptops.
I did
You plug
charge.
it in, it
I
actually
literally
acts
charged. No, Brian, listen to me. I literally charged everything before we got on air.
Can't you keep it on?
I'm gonna have to probably in the next half hour. I might have to bow out
I have a question.
and then go to another outlet.
I'm not a big techie guy. Can you use a laptop while it's plugged in?
Yes, you can, but I would have to move. I don't have a cord big enough.
Come on, Paul.
Paul, I've always known your cord wasn't big enough, but maybe you try to move closer to the outlet.
Hey, Paul, we had 91 likes or 91 people watching, and you guys were arguing. It went down to like 80.
That's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's because they're
We're
waiting.
on track. You're right. On track.
They're waiting for the pick.
You're right. Yeah, that's the thing. We're waiting for a pick that we know is going to happen.
Right.
We would appreciate fan interaction. So if the fans can comment and give us some things that we
Actually,
can,
I have some comments here. Let's see.
or if
Let's get them
They got to
rolling,
give
Brian.
the Bengals their time.
the
The
bank,
pick is in.
Their pick was in last week.
no, they're
Pick was in last week.
Hey, Hess, turn to the side. You look like the kid from the Sandlot.
Oh, with the fishing hat.
I know. I got to turn too.
Hess did. What did you shaved your own head?
Dude, it looks like nothing's there.
Hey,
Hey.
That
Bengals.
myself.
I'm not getting a haircut,
No, I got my pro going too.
but
Dude, my hair's long.
I'm going to put a pick in it soon.
At least there'll be a pick by somebody. I'm waiting for this one. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So dumb.
They got to give the Bengals their time.
I mean, it's not even for commercials.
They want to give the kid his,
And they're doing virtual fans. I love it.
What a waste.
It is definitely a weirder draft this year.
Extremely.
And the pick is in. The Bengals trade the pick.
This is why the draft doesn't get done until midnight because the third took 30 minutes to make the first pick.
Well, we're going through the background of Joe Burrow right now, and everything that he does for Louisiana and Ohio. So
Wow. Once again, bringing the hot takes.
And they got to fill time. I mean, they're like us. They're trying to fill time for the pick.
it's hard. I think we're trying to be a family network, so
There you go.
any comments that say
He's
something.
got the hat in his hand. Look.
Please.
He's got the
Hey! You guys get that right?
Wow. I am shocked.
Yeah. We're all 1 for 1.
Schefter needs to put a delay on his tweets, otherwise we're going to get spoilers all night.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, who's doing it?
It's Robbie the Brain.
I mean,
Put your headphones off,
he's
you
been waiting
clown.
his whole life for this. He's sitting on the couch in his sweats.
Yeah, put your headphones on, you clown.
So while we got like 7.5 minutes for the next pick, because it's going to take all the time. We talked about this Tuesday. That was the pick for the Bengals. They didn't, they moved down to take more picks for this. They need a guy for the future, and this is the pick they had to make.
This could have been the Dolphins' pick if they didn't, throw the Hail Mary.
They didn't throw the Hail Mary and win a bunch of stupid games.
No. Miami beat the Eagles. That was, can't go out there and beat Philadelphia. I mean,
They didn't take a two-point conversion.
and
Listen, Miami did try to tank though at times. I mean, they did have a kicker throwing the football for touchdowns. I mean, whoever would think that
You
would.
can play on the iPad for
well, that was a trick play that worked.
a little bit.
People couldn't defend it. So
Yeah, but from the Dolphins' perspective and their fans' perspective and Brian T's perspective, that play didn't work. That cost us his pick.
Ryan T. Baby.
Why? I don't understand the rationale. He wasn't going to get fired. They were trying to get a high pick in the draft.
So at least we won't see a Cam Newton outfit.
Dave Palacerno, Miami Dolphins fan, he's not supposed to take a quarterback this year. And that's fair point.
I think that, yeah.
They don't
Yeah,
have
Dave texted me the same
Ryan
thing.
Fitzpatrick's the quarterback as of right now. So
Listen, I mean, is anybody really falling in love with any quarterback left now? I don't. I mean, they
I
don't
love
go away.
I think he's going to be great. Really good.
Who?
Herbert.
You've loved him for a while. You were all on him before Brady showed up. You were all on that one.
Yep.
I've had
Yeah,
Justin.
I
Herbert
like
on my
Josh Allen too coming out. He's starting to come around a little bit. So, I mean, I know
I've
the
had
Pac-12
Justin Herbert on my
throws the ball a
fantasy team
lot,
for
stuff
college
like that. But I
for
just
years.
think, like Brian said earlier, he's got the tools. He's a real good player. He's going to be a good quarterback. He's going to improve on a couple things, but that's fine.
Where are you basing that off of? What have you seen?
I saw a couple games of him. I don't follow film on him. I don't look at the bedroom and film on him. But some of the stuff that I've seen, Tony, he's got a big arm.
He looks very average. He looks inconsistent, and whether he is good, he becomes good or not, that's one thing. But on the other hand, you can see certain parts of quarterbacks that are going to be franchise quarterbacks that blow you away, and I don't think at all, any of these guys left, except some of the stuff that Tua can do with his creativity, extending his plays and stuff like that. I mean, if Herbert becomes a good quarterback, I wouldn't be hugely surprised. But there's nothing that right now that's like, wow, we got to have this guy.
Ryan Havermail, welcome to the show. How shocked are you that Joe Burrow is the number one pick?
He looks like the guy
I'm
from the
shocked
Revenant.
that they say 8 o'clock for it to start, and then 25 minutes later, the pick that everybody knew was happening for 6 months happened. Yeah, great.
It's not a good
Can we
start.
move on?
How's the Amish life going, Ryan?
What's that?
Look like you're like kind of Amish or something with that shadow.
Dude,
He looks like the guy from the Revenant.
2 weeks now. I'm doing the quarantine beard.
Quarantine breed. That's
I
great.
think we can all agree this is better than being in my basement on the poker table. So, I mean, for better or
That's
for worse.
playing poker.
Well, that's true.
I mean, that's always nice.
So now we have to talk about the guy that we knew was going first for the next 25 minutes. 50 minutes on Joe Burrow getting drafted number 1. All right.
The pick is in.
Ryan Havermail. I
The pick is in.
have said on this show, I've said to you that I don't think that Joe Burrow is a risk-free pick. I think that the sample size he is being judged on was this 1 year. I think coming into this year, Tua was the number 1, and everybody said that. That's why I was tanked for Tua. Am I out of my mind, or is there validity to that?
No, nobody. I don't think you would have found anybody that watches college sports, college football at all that would have said Joe Burrow's number one going into the season. I mean, there were some signs at the end of last year, but there's no way anybody would have thought he would have had the best season ever by a quarterback. That's crazy. And if you do say that you saw that coming, you're a liar. You're just a liar.
He does. To Burrow's defense, though, he does check all the boxes, except the only slight on him against maybe his arm strength a little bit isn't at the elite level. It's still good, but he does
makes
have
up
that
for
athleticism.
that accuracy.
What's that?
So
He makes up
the
for it
Eagles
with
probably
that.
won't pick. The
Yeah.
Eagles probably won't pick till like 11 o'clock, right?
If they stay where you're at.
Hey, the show's got to be over by midnight. We got a 4-hour cutoff.
And then they're going to talk. This pick won't happen, even though it's in. It won't happen for 10 more minutes.
It's crazy. Just tell us who it is.
The pick is in. Pick's been in for like 3 minutes now.
I just want
Yeah,
to
we're gonna do the interview.
Paul McCree has moved to the couch.
Yeah, it's the only way I can get this thing charged.
It's a good look for you. I think you sound better too.
Oh yeah.
Hey, McCree.
The people want Paul McCree. We had a test group. They said that.
Need more McCree.
Can we put the Redskins pick up, please, for crying out loud?
Chase.
McCree still got that blue jersey on.
What are they going to get? 3 picks an hour?
Dude, we haven't had sports in a long time, man. They're going to milk the shit out of this thing.
You're probably right, Velarde. Good point.
They might go to 2 o'clock, Marty.
This is why we pay you the big bucks for this.
He's the only one in America that has that shirt too. That Ohio 740 shirt. That's a one-on-one. No one else, not even fucking LeBron, would wear that crap.
You're probably right.
Trade up. I
Yeah.
mean, it's possible, but I don't think they're going to trade up as far as some of the speculation is. I mean,
Adam
Early
Schefter is reporting that the Lions are expected to keep the third pick.
Yes.
Really?
Detroit's going to keep the third pick.
All right, so who are they taking?
Hold
They
on.
got Cuda.
No, they're not.
No, that's not what I hear.
They're not going to take him.
Chase Young's on the phone, so you can probably,
Vegas,
Is it any truth to the rumor that Joe Burrow is wearing his SAT score on his shirt?
Huh?
Vegas knows. I'm telling you, man. They're not fucking stupid, dude. Okuda's not going there.
I don't think he's going to go third. I think they're going to. I don't know what direction they go now. I thought for sure they were trading out of it.
Well, even if they don't listen, if they do keep it and take Okuda, oof. I mean, it's a great pick. I'm just saying.
Well, if that's the case, there's already fireworks.
Then they had everybody fooled.
Take your guy, but I think that's a little early. I thought
Yeah.
for sure they would trade out and get him at 6 or 5 or wherever
Right.
they were.
is this the right move for the Redskins? Is keeping this pick and making the selection the right move?
Best player? He's
Lock
the
and
best
forth.
player probably in the
Yeah.
Lock and forth said, do they go Okuda or Brown?
I mean, they have drafted a lot of
Pick's
defensive
been in
line,
for
but
5 minutes.
he's the number 2 pick.
Chase, yeah. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
It
Chase
seems
Young.
a lot of redundancy with Washington, especially since they do need a lot. But I mean, unless they could get a haul from them, I mean,
There we go.
Yeah, they're bad.
yeah.
They're really
Chase
bad.
Young.
Sorry.
I'll tell you, Chase Young. Yeah, he had a phenomenal college career, but never told
This guy.
Clemson or that college football playoff game, Clemson did shut him down. So
And Michigan. I mean,
Yeah,
Michigan,
I was just going to say that the Michigan game, he didn't do much at all.
right.
I got roasted Tuesday night by some of the more uneducated people in our comment section about saying that Chase Young disappeared in a couple big games, and the fact is that they did. He did. I mean, this and teams like Clemson and Michigan, they have NFL linemen.
Right.
That's what he's going to be facing.
Well, Paul, I
And
think a lot of
he's going to have fullbacks and he's going to have running backs that are almost his weight chipping them.
Yeah,
it's a different
exactly.
ballgame.
Yeah.
Tipped, double team, schemed
Yep.
on.
Well, Paul, I think a
Totally
lot of our
different.
questions Tuesday night were directed towards Washington's drafted a lot of defensive line in the last bunch of drafts early. So, I mean, How many times are you going to keep doing this?
I think it just keeps to the theme that they're drafting the best available player. I think they can't even worry
That's
about
exactly right.
the position.
It's not working.
Then why did they
Not
take
working.
Haskins? Because he wasn't the best available player on any
Yeah.
draft.
No.
Yeah.
I love Chris Fallon picked up Trey Wingo's comment about Markelle Fultz on this pick. As Sixers fans, we know how painful that is.
Paul Allen.
Oh, Paul Allen.
Paul, is this the right pick?
Yeah, you want to talk about looking like Amish? Look at that.
Hey.
beard.
You guys got to stay away from that barber.
Shocker, big shocker.
Paul, hey.
Is he talking?
I said big shocker for pick number 1, huh?
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah, we're on to like 3 now. So.
I see where we're. Relax.
we might have to get to 15 by the time we sign off.
It's unbelievable.
Chase Young kind of looks like Havermill back in his high school days.
All right.
Hey,
Wearing that red and silver.
Never that long.
The Lions are up.
You don't have to worry about anybody wearing that red and silver anymore.
Buddha.
Right,
I
you're
say we're going to Cuda.
I think.
From
I
what
think
I heard this morning, there's still 50.
Next time I go in the waiting room, somebody's dying. I'm letting you know that right now.
I know Detroit has been split all day between Okudah and Brown. I mean,
How do they not?
Derek Brown. I'm thinking Derek Brown's going here.
that's where my money is.
that might be why they didn't let the Dolphins trade up. The Dolphins wanted to get the best available tackle, so maybe that is the move.
Let me see. Let me see this real quick. Are the odds still up there, or did the odds go
Let's
like
get the best. Let's
that
go.
quick?
I don't know if they're doing live odds on the draft. I don't have anything up.
I don't.
No,
Austin, answer this question. I think the Chargers go quarterback. I think they have to go quarterback. I think if they don't, they're not going to get one this year, and I think that they're looking at it next year.
You're not moving forward with Tyrod Taylor.
Right.
They like Taylor for some reason.
What about maybe Simmons?
Well, Garth, he's off camera right now, but I'll tell you, majority of us think they're going quarterback. The Chargers.
What is he doing? Eagles stink.
Eagles pick 20th, and he's cheering at pick 3.
the pick is in for the Lions.
The pick is in.
Shefty better not blow this too early.
He will.
So, Mike, you're going to be stunned if they take Okudah?
I won't be stunned,
It's not
but
dumb.
Vegas will be
Lions
wrong.
have a lot of memorabilia.
I got to incarcerate my boy incarcerated Bob spoiling picks too. So I know
Well,
who it
I
is.
don't have him at the block, so.
He already put it out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on.
You're
Really?
3 for 3.
They took him?
Yeah,
Okudah.
Okudah.
That's their guy.
Wow.
That's their guy. That's who they want.
Surprising they didn't. Yeah.
Vegas don't know
I don't
shit.
understand why they didn't move down.
Nobody else here had Isaiah Simmons, huh?
Well, you know what? Huh? Maybe Miami didn't offer a lot. Maybe they weren't going to give up a ton to get up there. I mean, who knows?
Well, I mean, you saw two-
This is going as expected then.
I mean, if you were going to get 5 and anything added on, why wouldn't you do it? It makes no
Yeah.
sense.
That's
There
it's
must
more
be
value. Yeah, no, I agree.
on the table.
And Okudah would have still been there.
He would have been there at 5. Or 6 or wherever.
3 for 3 in the mock. Hey, Brian, T, where you at? Are you gonna grade the mocks, Brian T? See who was that's good, thanks. You can see who was winning?
That really wasn't the purpose.
Go fuck yourself then.
Oh.
Well, it's just going to be
Wow.
tough, man. If in the next few picks, the trades are going to go out. Everything's
Yeah, you can see, well, as soon as the trades happen, they're done. So
yeah. I'm surprised he didn't get a haul for this pick though from somebody and targeting, them not taking the Miami deal and whatever, to draft a player that's going to be there.
The Giants. Yeah.
Tell you what, the commission might have to call the police. There's some social distancing lacking going on in these places.
I don't think it's.
Did they take Wirfs here or no?
I'm on record. I think Wirfs is the best offensive lineman in this draft by far. But
Does he go here though?
I think so. It's either him or Wills.
Right.
Yeah, I think this is an offensive lineman for sure. I mean,
Did you do a move?
the Giants' two biggest needs are on both lines. They need offensive line help, and they've needed it for about 5 or 6 years now.
Yep.
They couldn't protect Eli, and they couldn't protect Daniel Jones last year when he stepped in. So, and then defensive help, they could use a pass rusher. They had to be in the bottom of the league in sacks. So.
There's no pass rush.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think there's one worth it here. So you're probably going offensive.
Right. Yeah, there's no pass rusher that's worth the fourth pick.
No.
After Chase Young.
Right.
Brown might be a fourth pick. I mean, there's a lot of talk of him going third too. I mean, Brown.
Derek Brown, I don't know about.
Is a fourth pick. I mean, even if you're looking for versatility like Simmons, I mean, there's some parity between these tackles. Although I do agree with you that their Wirfs is the best tackle.
Good. See somebody who knows their shit.
And it wouldn't be a reach to take one of those guys at 4. That's the thing. I don't think it would be a reach, even though they might not necessarily be the best available right now. But I still think it's something the Giants desperately need is somebody that can step in at left tackle.
To answer Jessica's question, I don't think CeeDee's going to be there for the Eagles.
They might trade up, and
They're going to have to trade up because
trade up that far.
he's not going to be there at that pick.
You want them to trade up? They get this guy.
Yeah.
Listen, he ain't going to be there at 21.
Let me get Paul Allen here for a minute. Paul, nice drink you got there.
Boys.
What do the Giants do here?
I mean, I say Isaiah Simmons, but I hope to God they pass up on him. This guy,
Are you a Giants fan?
I had him as the second best player on my draft behind Chase Young.
Giants are the biggest loser since Hillary.
I hope that's Mark Scotty for.
Yeah, tell Mark I said hi. I could tell it was him.
He says,
"Yeah, you can't mistake that voice."
Yeah, I mean, I hope they pass on him or trade out of this position because I don't want to go against him twice a year. But I mean, Isaiah Simmons is the second best guy on my draft board. So I mean, behind Chase Young, does anybody else not have?
I have Chase Young as the best overall player.
Yeah, I think you're spot on, Paul, with Simmons being a top prospect.
Hennis, where we go here?
I'm going with your source, Derek Brown.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
Somebody I know who a month and a half before the draft said that the Giants take Daniel Jones at 6.
Oh, here we go.
Said this year, his pick is Derek Brown, the defensive tackle, at 4. No
New York
trade down.
connection.
He's the pick. Let's see if
If he gets it right, then you have a great source. And what's
Yeah, it's his New York connection from MSG.
he's right.
Wasn't Derek Brown kind of the consensus here for a lot of mocks?
17.
And I think I've seen Brown here for a couple mocks. I mean, I don't know how they pass up on Isaiah Simmons.
Simmons is the best player in this draft.
The defense has nobody like
He's the
Isaiah
best
Simmons.
player in this draft. He can play anywhere he wants. You take players like that and figure it out later. You take Simmons and figure it out later.
Isaiah Simmons is a stud, but he plays all over the field in that Viper position that Jabril Peppers has been playing for the Giants as well. So I don't know if that's where they'll be looking to go.
Yeah, this is the first draft that college teammates were taken as the first 3 picks overall.
Second best player ever.
Together.
With Burrow at Ohio State.
All of them were, obviously.
Well, Burrow he was at Ohio State.
At one point, yeah.
Listen, Tony, you make a good point. You know, you got Jabril Peppers that's already on the Giants that plays that type of position, that the box safety or, you know, smallish linebacker or whatever. So, I mean, that's what Simmons is going to play. So, I mean, where's he going to fit in? That's why I think Brown's the pick. Even though Simmons might be a slightly better player, slightly better prospect, I think like going Brown or Wirfs or Wills is probably the direction they're going to go.
Yeah, you're right, Anthony.
Taking the whole time. Maybe they're trying to trade it.
Well,
It's also a possibility.
They are taking a long time here.
Dixon.
I don't know. I still think Becton could go at this spot, but I know you guys think that's way too high. But
Nah, it's. I think it's too high given the fact that he had issues.
Right.
Brian T, you don't seem
Listen,
to be on the delay there.
Becton might fall to 14, Mike.
Who?
Yeah, Becton might go to 14.
Failed
I
tests.
think Tampa Bay. I have a mock for Tampa.
The Giants pick is in.
It's in. No trade.
You think it's Andrew Thomas?
All this talk about trades and nothing's happening.
Wilfs, I think.
I told you. I mean, again, I don't know if this environment lends itself to having as many deals.
See, the thing with Thomas, McCree, that you pointed out, he's very NFL ready.
Yeah.
His upside isn't as much as the other guys. So it'd be interesting to see if they value that more than
He's
you know,
a steady.
talent.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. What would shock you here?
Nothing would shock me. I mean, quarterback.
Tua would shock me. Tua would
Wide
shock me.
receiver.
No way. Wirfs would show.
That would floor me if they took Tua.
Unfortunately, no.
They took a receiver that was not realistic but shocking.
It's very sad. It's very unfortunate.
What?
There's no.
Yo, can she slide in your DMs, Brian, instead of these asinine comments?
We answer questions on this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at Joe Judge. Joe Judge. Look at that apartment. Was he? I mean, like, wow.
Jesus
What is
Christ.
that wall?
Joe-
Where's he live? What was it? Is down in an attic? What is this?
He lives in the city that you love.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They probably live in North Jersey, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I doubt if he actually lives in the city.
Yeah.
He's got blackout blinds and all kinds of. It look actually, you know what it does? It looks like he's actually in a hotel room.
What is Gettleman doing?
That's a hotel room. That's not
Are
his
you
house.
kidding me?
Gettleman's trying to figure out how to use the fax machine.
He's the only one in the room. He's
There you
got an
go.
ass one, like an asshole.
That's terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're gonna go commercial after all that.
No.
No, they're good.
They're good.
They will.
Somebody said it, I think.
Wow.
Wow.
Somebody said it.
Wow.
Well,
They,
I'm a little
they
shocked.
screwed- they- whew.
Andrew Thomas.
Wow.
I was just saying it as a question. I didn't think it was actually. Gonna
Wow. How did he jumped all
But that's the
around?
thing, they said he was the most
I didn't
pro
know intend to Cleveland.
small upside. But
Listen, Andrew Thomas was originally the top tackle on the board at the end of like last year. And-
Right. He was my second offensive tackle. It's not
Right.
like
Well, teams started to realize he might be better off playing guard, and that's what kind of dropped him.
hey,
into
that's
the
even better. That's
teams.
even better. It's fine.
Ian Rappaport says that if the Dolphins had gone up here, it would have been for Thomas. So apparently Thomas is pretty highly rated.
Well, now they go Tua, I think.
Well, they're here.
I don't know. Not necessarily.
And listen, I will say this. You know, it was tank for Tua all year, right? Well, they're here, and he's there. So
Yep.
everything else aside, despite the fact they won a bunch of games didn't matter, and despite the fact that Burrow took over Tua, if Tua
I was going
was
to say you throw your tanking theory out the window. You throw your tanking theory out the window.
no, it's not out the window because they didn't know that. But
Tell him, Mike. Tell him.
I'm just saying they're here, Brian. I mean, I know what you're saying with tanking, but for whatever reason they didn't do the tank. But they're here and they got their guy if they want him. That's what it comes down to. They got. Say you want to get lucky, but
for 4 months.
That's an awesome picture. Tampa Bay Bucks
The
with
Brax Boogie. Yeah, I see him on some sites. Yeah,
That's funny.
That is good, man.
I like that.
All right. Did they trade it? Did they keep it? What do they do?
Riley Holden says, "I hope the Falcons get to it." I don't foresee that. Personally,
I wonder what Nick
I'm
Casario thinks
thinking they go
about
to it, but
Dave Colasordo wants CeeDee Lamb here.
Yeah, right.
Landry Ireland, where will
Yeah.
Tua land? Well, listen, if it's not here,
It'll never
and it's
happen.
not 6, it might be 18. I believe that. Is he wearing a mask in his own house?
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
nobody there.
Hold on. What a loser.
What are they doing?
What a loser. Let me get Paul Allen on it for a second. Paul's got the fan bright in the back. Paul, what's Miami going to do here?
Herbert. That's my
Herbert.
pick.
Okay.
I'm with that. I think it's Herbert.
what's that, an A?
Quack, quack.
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think they go to it.
Oh, man.
Dave, not here. Nowhere here, obviously. Maybe later
He ain't
on.
going to- he ain't going to the second round.
Like that.
Wait, what do you think? I don't know, dude.
About here, what? Tua going here?
Yeah.
I'm taking two. I think two is getting the pick too.
I mean, Herbert's a safe pick, but if I'm the Dolphins, I'm going with Tua. You know, he's got more star power. You know, and I think if they're trying to rebrand your franchise and become relevant again, especially with Brady not in there anymore, you got Josh Allen, you got your boy Sam Darnold, and then you know if they could go in here and get Tua, he's got more star power than Justin Herbert.
This is a division now that you could actually win. Oh, no,
You know,
not this-
and let Fitzpatrick or Rosen figure it out this year. You know, and here's another thing too that people have to think about: Tua might be benefited if the NFL season doesn't start on time.
Right.
Yeah.
So he might get anything like healing time, extra work. So I would. It's a riskier pick, but I would go Tua.
I think regardless, you see back-to-back quarterbacks because the Chargers are taking a quarterback as well. So
it's just crazy with Anthony Lynn.
yeah. Well, listen, with the departure of Rivers, you got to put somebody in there. I mean, Taylor's not the answer.
Well, Anthony Lynn, who's the head coach of the Chargers, really disagrees with you and says nothing but great things about him. So I don't know why, but he does.
He does now until he has Herbert.
No, they didn't for sure free agent, and there's tons of quarterbacks out there. He's staying with Tyrod Taylor.
Well, would you want to get Winston or Jameis right now?
Winston or Jameis?
I mean, not Winston. I'm sorry, Cam Newton or Jameis.
No, I'm not touching either of them guys, but
Yeah.
there's other,
All right, pick is in. They're taking the pick.
He's in.
Ah, man. I'm going Tua.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. S, you said Herbert?
I said Herbert. Yeah.
Great. What you got?
Well, then if that's true, Brian, then Chargers go Tua.
Is there anybody who thinks they don't take a quarterback? That's a bigger thing.
Oh yeah, this is absolute. This could be Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go Herbert actually.
Ooh, we're split.
They don't take a quarterback. They should have moved down.
We're 3-3 here.
Easier said than done, though. Like everybody says, move down, but like I said, it's hard to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, listen, the Lions wanted to trade down, they couldn't. The Giants wanted to trade down, they couldn't.
Yeah, because Andrew Thomas might have been there at 6.
But the Dolphins have a ton of picks, so I mean, it's not like they're going to be hurting with picks. They got.
Tyler Byrne is in the house.
I said it was Herbert in the mock. My gut says Tua now.
It's Tua. It's got to be Tua. I'm taking Tua 8 days of the week over here.
Yeah, show the pick for crying out loud.
Oh, with these spoilers, Jesus Christ. I'm going to turn
on.
off Twitter.
Are you serious?
Did they got to show you guys on the phone again?
Come on. Did you really see who they picked?
Yeah.
Come on. Stop looking at it.
With the pick.
Pop up. What do you want me to do?
Don't look at it.
Notification. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
we
the
got a
screen, Mike.
notification coming from a basketball guy. What the frig?
That's what I'm saying. That's who I got it from.
Well,
So why
didn't
would I turn
expect-
off his notification? Why is Shams Karania
So is it
spoiling picks?
Shams, my man Shams? No
That's
one
why
else.
I
knows
have
who
his
that is.
notifications turned on. I want to know what's going on. He's the man.
Absolutely. My man Shams. I don't have my Twitter. I don't have my Twitter alerts going off, so I'm not looking at it.
That's whatever.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, it's not something to really get upset about.
There you go.
So is it Tua or is it Herbert or what? Give us the pick.
There it is.
Tua.
Let's go, baby.
It is Tua.
Someone check in on Dave Colasurdo. He doesn't like it.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Listen,
That's a good pick, I think. That's a
somebody
good
buy
pick.
Dave
for them.
Colasurdo a new outfit because every time he comes to the Ranger room, it's the same fucking thing.
That's the right pick.
I mean, is he the worst dressed man in Hamilton?
Oh yeah.
That's the right pick.
I mean, that kid who runs around with a heavyweight championship belt with American flag shorts is a better dressed than him.
If he was the guy the whole time, it want the tank to be a problem.
Let's see if your boy Vin Froch is right. Not another jerk off.
Now, this is where the Eagles fans, their butthole's going to be a little tight right now.
My butthole's not.
A little worried about this big, huge box of picks. They're going to have to move up to get to 6. So let's see what happens.
That's not true.
Okuda's not here. So
That's not true.
If the
I'm a man. I'm 40.
there could be a big deal here.
Every other rumor hasn't been true, so nobody's worried.
Well, then, you know what? They're due. They're due.
If they move up, they move up.
Quarterback here, though.
Everybody would love to have Steve Lamb.
Mike Velarde, is there a guy at 6 here that's worth moving up from 21 to get?
That's the problem. I don't know if CeeDee Lamb is even worth moving up to number 6 to get.
I agree. I love Lamb, but I think it's
he might be worth
so
moving up
much.
to number. He might be worth.
The Eagles have enough. I mean,
he might be worth.
The Eagles have enough to get him.
Yet
they'd have to give up a first next year, and I ain't doing that.
He might be
worth to give up a first this year, a second or a third this year, and a first next year. And for a receiver, listen, what's the last top 10 receiver that won a Super Bowl?
Well, this class is loaded too with receivers. I mean, you don't get him. There's other receivers you can get.
It doesn't pay to move up to get him.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Right. In a loaded draft class, is there multiple round difference between a CeeDee Lamb and a Jerry Jeudy or one of these other guys?
Let me ask this question. So the last team that really moved up big for a receiver was the Falcons for Julio Jones. How does CeeDee Lamb compare in this draft to Jones in that draft?
Different players.
Yep.
Well, I mean, as far as the separation, Jones was the number 1 receiver in everything.
I still think Julio Jones is quite a bit ahead of CeeDee Lamb or Jeudy or these guys because just his physical, he's just bigger, stronger, faster. You know, and he's already proved it in the NFL, and he looked like that part coming into the NFL.
Oh boy,
just different guys.
That might
again.
Tony, what the hell was that?
What's that?
We're good.
Your mic did that thing again.
It did the thing. Let me move my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Tua.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think if the Eagles do end up getting up here, you're talking this year. You're talking this year's 1, next year's 1, the 2, and probably a play.
I don't think Howard Roseman's that dumb.
For like I said, for a big wide receiver class that this is, I think that's what it's heavy in. You don't do that for him. So,
like I said, if they're moving up to 13 or 12, that might be a little different, and there's not that much movement. You know,
I mean, you're moving up 7 instead of moving up like 12. So
I'm with Velarde on that. I don't think they need to move up right here.
No.
Yeah, give up too much.
Long way. 6 is a long way.
So we're going to compare him to every lefty quarterback.
Well, I mean, to me, he reminds me a little bit of Drew Brees, a little bit of Russell Wilson, that kind of mold.
Anybody see to his family? They had like no reaction.
Yeah, I saw that.
They were just sitting on the couch like nothing, like they were watching a movie.
Yeah, right. It's almost like they didn't even have the TV on.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, did you get a call to her? You all right? You good?
Damn, I didn't know Boomer was that good. I thought Steve Young had more touchdowns than him. Well, Steve Young was behind Montana all them years too, right?
Well, you know where Steve Young started at, right?
That's right.
Hey,
SFL.
No, NFL team. What team was he drafted with?
Is he Atlanta or no? What was he?
Tampa
Yeah,
Bay.
I knew he was with Tampa Bay, but wasn't he with somebody else before that too?
Well, the Michigan Panthers, right? Of the
No,
of the USFL.
New Jersey,
Yeah,
LA.
I think he was with Michigan too. I think the Michigan team for maybe a year, but
Hey, there's
yeah, he was good in the USFL. So was Reggie White. He was at Showboats.
Memphis
There's-
Showboat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I was right. He was with the Los Angeles Express.
Oh, the LA Express. Okay.
And those were all the teams you were mentioning the other day.
Yeah, were we talking about
Yeah.
USFL? That's great.
Are the Chargers staying here?
Yeah, pick us in. Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Ben Frost.
Nobody's making any trades
Hey,
after
Paul, here's your Oregon boy right here.
I mean, listen, it might not be. You don't know,
No,
but it is.
I think it's
it is.
slam dunk. This is the lock.
I think it is, but
The best quarterback in the draft.
oh,
Here's the biggest. Here's the most overrated quarterback in the NFL.
Please shut McCree's mic off, please.
all right, Quig.
Why? I said Aaron Rodgers is the most overrated quarterback in the NFL.
If this isn't
Oh,
That doesn't mean he's not good. It just means that he's overrated.
if this isn't Herbert, when is the next quarterback taken?
a while. It's
Wow.
gonna be a while.
Yeah. Well, I don't know because I could see somebody like Fallon mentioned the Bucks trading up.
Or the
Well,
Raiders.
That's what I'm saying. So
The Raiders, you would have Gruden. I mean, so I don't see past 14, which isn't too
that's what I'm
bad.
saying. So if the Chargers, I'm just saying hypothetically, I'm just thinking if the Chargers say, hey, you know what, we're going to pass on Herbert, and think about where we could slide in and get maybe a Jordan Love somewhere or an Eason or somebody else and take the best available right here at 6. Another need.
I will tell you if they don't get him and he slides and the moon's aligned and he gets to the Bucks pick and they take him, fans look out because I might tear this whole room apart. I might flip out and go nuts. That'd be beautiful.
There he is.
Oh my God!
If the Chargers take Herbert, I
No,
mean,
if the Bucks end up getting
take
Herbert,
huh?
I really doubt it. But
Michael, the Buccaneers are not drafting a quarterback in this draft.
I'm just saying,
Nothing other than what will help Tom
listen,
Brady this and next year, period.
they weren't getting a tight end the year O.J. Howard was getting drafted. He fell to them, and they said, "You know what? We got to get him."
Mike, year 3 doesn't exist right now.
All right, don't worry about it. It's not happening.
O.J. Howard hasn't done much either.
It's not happening. Don't worry.
There it is.
Back-to-back quarterback.
Hit that! I hit that big prop too. The
All
Burrow.
in his Chargers Herbert jersey.
Did you?
Authentic.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I got to figure out what it was.
What was it?
You could take the order the quarterbacks are drafted in.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
really?
like plus 350, I think.
I mean, this is the most easiest, right?
Yeah. I mean, all right. Top 6 in order, pretty much.
Isn't it-
Except for Thomas.
I mean, the Chargers are in that difficult division with KC up top on it, but I mean, they do have some talent on offense. Even losing Melvin Gordon, their 2 running backs, was it Justin Jackson and Eckler did a great job.
Alex, I don't know how you say a horrible pick. Chargers need a quarterback, and there's their guy for the future. I mean,
Oh, real quick. There is nowhere for Cam Newton and just Jameis Williams to get a job.
Patriots, maybe.
I think they're going with Stidham. At least a year.
Patriots are going with Stidham.
Well, listen, one of them's
I don't
going
know.
to be a backup somewhere.
Where do they go?
They're going to be backup
Brian
somewhere.
Hoyer.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian Hoyer's their backup, and they don't plan on him.
What have you seen from Winston or Cam Newton that says anywhere that they're Bill Belichick type of quarterbacks?
Yeah.
I'm just saying
why is that even a
they're
destination?
running out of teams. I mean, they're going to be backup somewhere. You're going to have guys get hurt in training camp. They'll probably sign if they're not signed by them, but they're not going to be starters.
Where's Hessa? Is he in there? Is he in there still or no?
I don't know. I don't see Hess having a screen right now.
This one guy we follow said
He must be cigarette.
Now, good intel. He must be certain that Arizona is not taking Lamb. Look for the Eagles to move up with the Jets or the Niners. He will move up. Bet the house.
Who's that, Velarde?
It's this guy Vin that we follow on.
You can't.
I know.
He strikes out a lot.
That's the
Jake.
opinion.
No, Jeremy.
Morello loves him. Morello.
Morello's not on the show tonight. If he wanted to spread his sources and they're all wrong, then he could have had the opportunity to do that tonight on this show, and he's not wrong. So let's forget about it.
Hey, so before we get off a little bit of track, do we all think Isaiah Simmons goes here from Clemson?
Carolina, I love him here. I think
Simmons goes here.
It's either Simmons or Brown.
Simmons is
one of
the
those two.
player in this draft besides quarterbacks.
That's your boy, Paul. That's your boy.
I think Carolina is a slight favorite right now for Simmons. I think that's what DraftKings had last time I checked.
I'm surprised. There's a lot of trades tonight, right?
Nah, I think Carolina has bigger needs on the defensive line.
Yeah.
I think they need to go Brown, to be honest with you. Simmons would be a great replacement for Luke Kuechly, but I think they have to go to Brown.
Well, they're going faster. The first pick, that's 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Simmons is the second best player in this draft.
I have him knocked here, so we'll see what happens.
Andrew, I don't think the Carolina Panthers are going after a quarterback. I think they signed Teddy Bridgewater, and that's that.
And they have Kyle Young as a backup for a reason too. I think they're set with two solid young quarterbacks for quite some time, unless it blows out.
Solid?
So Simmons and Brown. What'd you say?
Solid?
Two solid young quarterbacks. Yes.
Andrew, they're not doing a quarterback.
You don't think Teddy Bridgewater's solid?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, they plan on Bridgewater to be their guy for the next 2 to 3
but
he better be.
They gave him a lot of money, so we'll see what happens.
Well, you got to question.
I think they have to go Derek Brown. He's a stud. That kid.
The only thing you can question is Bridgewater's durability with that injury he had. But
absolutely,
I mean, I think he'll be a good quarterback for them.
They're saying, which is true. The Cardinals pick next with 3 of the top 4 offensive tackles still on the board.
Yeah.
How are you?
I am taking Wirfs from Iowa.
I think right now Wirfs or Willis. I mean, one of those two are going to be, great for him.
No, Willis has got to get to 14.
If you're Arizona, it's a kind of a no-brainer that you got to protect your young quarterback that you trying to this team around. So,
I mean, and we've seen the Giants already take an offensive tackle to protect their investment. I think they have to go. But right now, I mean,
Thank you.
Oh, Jeremy Bland like Simmons at 7 with Carolina. So this just seals it that Brown will be
it's Derek Brown, right?
Derek Brown will be the pick because Jerry Rock likes Simmons.
Yeah,
So-
there's my Simmons pick out the window.
Yeah. There goes that. You can throw that in trash can.
Skip Bayless just said he believes Jalen Hurts is better than Justin Herbert.
He's an Oklahoma guy.
He has issues. He has issues.
I don't know about that at all.
Skip Bayless is an Oklahoma fan.
I don't care.
But you know what the thing is with Bayless, though? You're right. He's an Oklahoma fan. And here's the other thing with Bayless. Him saying that is going to draw attention to Skip Bayless while we're talking about Skip Bayless.
Yeah, right.
That's all they do.
Bring him up.
I don't think the Panthers.
Brought up that Vin guy. He doesn't need anything. We're having our show right now. We don't need Vin on our show.
To Chris Fallon's point, I don't think the Panthers are going to be that bad at tank for Lawrence. So, and they got Bridgewater, so they're set at quarterback.
Yeah, but the problem is too. I mean, can Matt Rule coach in the NFL?
At quarterback,
we all had Simmons mocked here, but given Jeremy's pick, I may have to change it.
Well, I'm going with Brown because in my mock he wasn't available. I really like Brown.
I don't know how the Giants passed up on him. I'm happy.
They're the New York Giants.
But Simmons can't protect Brown.
He's the second player of the draft, and their defense stinks.
I think Jeremy's pulling up Quigg's mock right now, actually. He's looking at it.
He might be. I had Simmons. Listen, if Brown wasn't available, I'd definitely go Simmons. But since Brown's available, I'd go Brown. They need help on the defensive line.
He actually had it laminated near the mattress. It's near his playlist.
He should. Watch what I tell you, Tony Holly. I don't know what he told us, but
Jackass. Yeah, Dave. I think you're right.
Yeah, I can't.
Pick is in. Let's go.
Just reading the comments.
Anybody think the Raiders are moving out of 13 or the Niners are moving out of 13?
Very possible.
We got to wait till we see what's going on here.
Here's the Niners.
Well,
They have to move up somewhere.
Well, Lynch has done a hell of a job picking players for them, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets value for that pick and moves down a little bit, still gets players.
Dude, listen, this is going exactly the way he wants it to. If there's no trades and everything, he's got so much more value in his pick.
Yeah.
John Lynch?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty shocked there hasn't been any trades yet.
This is perfect for him.
Yeah. I mean, we thought between 1 and 6 was going to be a lot.
You guys doubt the master. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Break it down, dude.
There you go.
Matt Rule. The most impressive thing of Matt Rule is he didn't get shot while he was at Temple.
Yeah.
Having to go to the Temple every day, and he survived that. He can survive anything.
There's your boy Brown.
Yeah, Derek Brown's the pick.
Yep.
Top of Mel
Jeez.
Wow, Isaiah Simmons, like Jeremy said.
They changed direction because he was still there, probably. That's why.
Yeah,
Second best player in the draft.
Yeah, what up, J Rock?
Yeah, thanks, Jeremy.
J Rock was wrong.
If you put a ton of money on Simmons that gets picked at that spot, you just got mushed.
So Simmons is dropping now. We didn't think he would have dropped. So what?
But here's the thing with Simmons too, though. Can they pay him first round money while just giving McCaffrey a ton of money too?
Well,
I mean, that's a little difficult.
That goes so much for Kuechly's replacement. Everybody thought.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to kind of invest your money, I guess, in defensive, offensive line early if it's not a quarterback.
Yeah.
I think that's probably where your salary
Gotta
cap.
build the team from the inside out. Come on.
So who we got up now at 8?
Field goals.
Arizona Cardinals, right?
Amazing value at pick 7 right there.
Brian,
I still got worse.
Is there anybody else on the screen that's coming on?
Why?
I gotta use the restroom. I mean, I'm not gonna.
You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us.
Tony High, what'd you say? The master called it. Bull crap.
Hey,
Listen, can you go wrong taking the best defensive tackle in the NFL draft, though? I mean, at any point? I mean, it's always a top pick.
Jeremy, Jesus Christ.
Cass, I got a question. Did you move from Tuesday and just put a shirt on, or did you actually get up?
Oh, right in the same seat, dude.
Okay.
I got
Slide right in that crack.
seat.
Nice. It looks like they just screenshot your sweat shirt, and then you just stayed exact same. Good.
The master called it. Chris Fallon with the troll in the comments. Listen, when Fallon is making fun of you, you know you're headed in the wrong direction.
So where's all these social distancing things going on? What's going on here?
We are social distancing.
Listen, that social distancing in
Brown's
your own
not
house
social
is a myth.
distancing. Derek Brown's family's not social distancing.
Well, just because your wife told you to stay 6 feet away from her during this quarantine doesn't mean anybody else is.
Listen, it's no problem. I'll go live in the shed. I don't care.
Listen, where's Arizona going here? They can go a bunch of different ways.
They
I got worse or Wills.
Worse. I got worse from Iowa.
I think it's got to be offensive tackle. I think they need to protect.
By the way, Dave Gettleman is wearing a mask at his home because he's 69 and he went through chemo 2 years ago. There you go, Brian. Please.
Fair enough.
Okay.
His own house.
Brian T, relax. Be nice to the guy.
See, where's is Paulie Allen still on? His boy Dave Portnoy.
Come on.
His boy Dave Portnoy just said that he thinks that Brown is going to be better than Chase Young. So I know he's a Barstool guy. So Paulie might be a little upset.
Gus Miles on. Oh crap! There's no way. There is no way they take CD Lamb. I can't say it.
Who, Arizona?
There's no way.
If Kyler has
they're
his
not gonna-
way, he what? That's where they're going.
What?
If Kyler Murray has his way, that's where they're going.
The pick is in.
Yeah, because of Oklahoma guys, but
Right.
The pick is
they
in.
got to protect them though too. I mean,
But that's
This-
a smart
this
pick as
would-
an offensive tackle.
This would throw the draft in a total tailspin.
Yep.
wide receiver wise. I think totally, but I would have to imagine that Roseman would have some type of knowledge that he would have tried to move up. If he really wanted CeeDee Lamb, he would have tried to move up. Just Christ Almighty!
Now Simmons.
Wow.
Wow, that's a steep move.
Listen, they needed a lot of
Jeez.
secondary help. I'm
Yeah.
not too surprised about that. Their
Sure.
secondary was awful last year.
It's actually a good pick.
No shit.
Simmons just might have too much talent right now to be passed over. You know, it might
Listen,
just be that.
You want to talk about best available? They need offensive line help, and they went the best, pretty much the best linebacker on the board, the best linebacker in the draft. I'm sorry,
The best defensive player on the board still left.
right? Okay.
Yeah, and he's probably going to play more strong safety or that safety spot than actual linebacker. So I mean, you can call him what you want, but yeah, he's a ball player. You know.
Good for them. So they knew the Eagles knew that they weren't going to take him. Jackson.
It looks like CD could be creeping down to the Raiders.
It also looks like the offensive tackles will fall to the Jets at 11, which could end up a chance if they trade back. Huh.
Well, I mean, teams like the Jets, your Bucks, Galetta. I mean, they have to be very happy with how.
The Jets are sitting pretty right now if they want an offensive tackle.
I mean, personally, I'm hoping Jedrick Wills goes to the Bucks, but I don't know if he's going to be there at 14.
Dude, Wirfs is dropping mightily right now.
Yeah.
Like for a guy who was picked to go 4.
Yeah, I had Wirfs and Wells gone at this point.
Jets at 11.
Or are we talking about the 21st pick?
These picks are starting to move now.
Yeah.
Well, let's say there's only a 10-minute time limit, so they have to move.
I mean, for me, I know we still got a little bit for the Bucks pick, but I mean, if I can grab Willis or Wirfs, I mean, I'm happy. Take one of those.
Yeah, you should be. I think they're the upside for like a kid like Mekhi Becton or something like that with just the physical ability isn't. I mean, you have to get the better player now, Yeah. And I think Wirfs and Willis are both better right now than.
Well, Hess, this is a situation we run into that I said I could have freaked out on if they don't get. If Willis is there, or Wills is there from Alabama, and they take Becton. But
I think any of these three, you got the 3 offensive tackles left and C.J. Henderson on the board. Which, if I was you, any of those 4, I'd be happy with. I'd be ecstatic.
Simmons,
I mean,
that
don't make sense.
We're all talking about Simmons and how we're a little surprised that he left this long because he's the best player in the draft. I know Paul Allen was saying that stuff, but his over/under was 6.5, so it's not that shocking, And the minus money was on the over. So I mean, they let us astray on that Okudah pick, but more time than not, Vegas does win.
Yeah.
well, they're not. The Jets aren't stupid enough to do that deal. So
we're expecting a defensive player here, right?
It wouldn't be Dillard Straight, but
be a lot more.
It was a highly valued pick a year ago.
Yeah.
I think this is a pick that the Jags could trade out of too. I mean, it's with all this talent left.
Do you give the Jets that much credit though?
But not just the Jets; it could be anybody. I mean,
yeah.
Somebody looking for great secondary help like C.J. Henderson, or somebody trying to get the tackle that they want, like your Bucks.
Pick is in. I guess they ain't trading this pick either.
We're not going to get
no trades.
No trades in the top 10. Well, until Cleveland, but
no. Don't worry, Cleveland will do it, and then it will take 3 hours to figure out.
This should be a defensive player, correct?
This should be an offensive lineman if I'm Jackson.
Really?
Yeah, I'd probably go offensive line.
It's either an offensive lineman or Henderson.
I mean, Jacksonville, they're rebuilding.
Jacksonville could be a team that takes a quarterback in the 3rd or 4th round.
They could take Jalen Hurts in the 2nd round tomorrow.
Or Jake Fromm.
I've seen.
I don't know.
Well, Kuiper's got Fromm as his 5th quarterback. That's probably the highest that I've seen, like as far as where Fromm's positioned.
I think McCree's got the same couch I do.
He might. Do you have a cup holder?
Nope.
Where'd you guys go? Where'd you guys go to Bob's to get your stuff?
No, I stole this out of one of the movie theaters.
You know what it is? Hess, you have the Volkswagen. He has the Audi with the cup holder.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
That's hard. I don't
Fair
have.
enough. I can only fit so much in here.
You can make fun of that too.
And they're both made by
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Vehicle, so you can make fun of that.
I've never said a negative thing about Audis in my life.
Sure.
Well, me and you could sit down and have a long talk because mine was in the shop for 3 months.
What'd you do to it?
Class action lawsuit, all kinds of fun stuff.
Nice.
Yep.
I heard a rumor about this pick without saying who it is. I can tell you what side of the ball it's on.
Defense.
So you're surprised.
Defensive pick.
And I believe I'm correct in my mock too.
Who'd you have?
CJ Henderson.
If
you're saying it's defense, if you know the
I
pick.
had Kinlaw in my mock. So we'll see.
Anybody else? So it's definitely defense?
I had Derek Brown. He's already gone. So
Who did I have, Brian T? Get off at the tackle.
I had Derek Brown too.
Can they get some of these commercials off and get these picks rolling?
Box mock. Jacksonville. I had Kinlaw. Hess had Derek Wills. Quigley had Okuda. Gazzara had Henderson. Derek Brown. Morella, C.J. Henderson. Galetta, Derek Brown. Wilhelm Okuda. Paul Allen, C.J. Henderson.
Wait, Wilhelm did a mock?
I say to go C.J. Henderson. I think
he set one in late.
Do you know the pick, Brian T?
I don't.
You just said you knew it was.
Did he pick the 32 names out of a hat? Wilhelm?
Now I know the pick.
But if you look at the players left, they have such big holes in the secondary. I think they I think they have to go Henderson here, best cornerback available.
How do you know what it is?
I follow.
I didn't say I know who it is.
They love secondary guys, Jacksonville. They love building the secondary.
Well, they just blew a pick on Ramsey.
Do I tip the pick here?
Didn't they trade their other cornerback last year
Where'd you
too?
get it? I don't see anybody even tweeting it.
You know what? Maybe you just follow the wrong people, Paul. I know people who know people.
But the idea is tonight to not.
Did you just say that?
Paul, you got to follow more dogs on Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, we got kicked off.
I finally have to believe in one dog. I actually have to follow it.
I know you said your mom's on Facebook.
Amy, I think it's very slow.
We follow Henry.
I'll ignore any comments that come in about mother. So.
You know what? I think it's very slow because the advertisers know they're going to get full value because everybody's watching.
Of course.
Possible.
Who's advertising it for us tonight? What? Burn?
We didn't get any. We didn't get any sponsorship tonight, did we?
Well, business director, what's going on with that?
Come on, Brian T.
CEO.
Well, you got to feel bad. I mean, this is a pandemic.
Listen,
our business is closed.
3,500 views on Tuesday night. That has to sell something to someone. McCree Brothers Produce. Come on.
CJ
Henderson.
Yeah.
Keep pushing them receivers down, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, you're right. Now receiver's gonna go. You mush.
Yeah, but let me ask you guys this: Did anybody have a receiver in their top 10 in their mock? I mean, this isn't really surprising.
No.
Rugs go.
What was the first one?
I don't think anybody had them in their mocks, but it was a lot of rumors.
I had CeeDee Lamb going to the Raiders.
At 8, Jacksonville at 9.
Absolutely none of our mocks had a receiver in the top 10.
As long as Ruggs goes 14 or higher, I'm good.
Yeah, but now you have a couple of the offensive linemen that were expected to go in the top 10 now.
True.
Like, you don't think Cleveland's going to take a receiver here, do you?
This should be 2 offensive linemen in the next 2 picks with Cleveland and the Jets.
Yeah, the Jets. We know Joe Douglas. He's going to take an offensive lineman
unless he trades with the Eagles.
But then again,
if he trades with the Eagles,
the Jets need a receiver too. They need an offensive lineman and a receiver. So if they address one of those needs, because we all thought Arizona was going to take a receiver too, or offensive lineman more importantly, and they go out and get the best player available.
Brown's pick is already in. Listen, this is the only way they're getting CeeDee Lamb. If they trade with the Jets, they're going to get CeeDee Lamb, and that's the only way because Vegas is going to take him. That's how I.
That's who I had. Vegas taking CeeDee Lamb.
That's probably what's going to happen. If they don't, they're probably going to take Ruggs.
Oh man!
Listen, with Mayock taking
gonna
Clelin
start getting nervous.
Ferrell last year, who knows what he's going to do?
Because right now, Brian T over here is licking his chops to bash the Eagles pick. Well, you got the Cowboys pick to worry about at 17. So,
Jera.
I'm extremely concerned about that. Yes.
what do you think?
What?
Oh my God, I can't imagine what they're gonna do.
Brian T, what would be the worst possible scenario for you at 17?
Wide receiver.
Even if it's like a Henry Ruggs.
For what? For what?
If
Play
they
the
didn't
slot.
trade-
Why?
17th overall receiver, 17th overall pick on a slot receiver.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why? Like, I mean.
Joseph
wouldn't be
Rock,
surprised if San Fran. I wouldn't be surprised if San Fran moves out of 13 somehow.
Well, they have 13 and 31. So, and John Lynch has alluded to
An issue.
not very privately. He's pretty much said that they fielded calls for 13, but nothing close yet. So.
Yeah. I mean, this has to be an offensive tackle, right?
Yeah, offensive tackle.
Yeah, that's why.
Dude, how is Wilt Worth still on the board at this point? Jeez.
Well, I mean, it's.
Well,
Listen, Thomas was more pro ready, and that's what the Giants went with.
Well,
You know,
because
talent-wise, I don't think there's a huge
Todd said
gap.
Worth was the best one, so he's a mush.
You're saying Raiders at 12 is definitely a potential wideout.
No.
They also have a pick at
Yeah.
19.
I think I know the Browns are pretty high on Willis and Worth, so I think it's whoever they go with. You know, it's one of those two.
Jedrick Wills.
That's fine.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
Tristan Wirfs out of the top 10. I can't believe it. He was my number one tackle.
So the Jets go Wirfs or Becton right here, right?
I think Worth is the pick. It should. I think
No,
he's a safer pick.
Oh, Willis. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, so now
So let's break this down. I mean, okay, so we're 10 picks in. Nothing's been traded. If you're an Eagles fan, it's going exactly the way you'd like it to go. How many receivers are draftable at 21? 4?
Yeah.
4. Okay. So now you got 10. You got 10 picks to yours. You need to avoid a minefield of 40% of the next 10 picks being receivers to not get one at 21. So,
all right. Here's the question for you: Do you trade 21 and 53 to get up to 11?
yeah, it's not even enough to do it.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
you need more than
next
that.
year too.
I like an offensive tackle here for the Jets. I think they need to protect their investment in Darnold. I mean, there's talk of them getting a receiver. I don't know. I mean, I think I leaned that way in the mock, and I did not actually. I had Tristan Wirfs in the mock. This is the first time since 2015 no trades in the top 10.
Yeah.
My thing is for the Jets. I don't think they were expecting Tristan Wirfs to even be here. Maybe they were thinking they were going to go receiver, and now Wirfs is there.
That's their pick.
I changed their mind.
I mean, I think that's their pick. I mean, they got to go with tackle. They need protection.
You know,
There was a stat out there I saw that the Jets haven't picked an offensive lineman in like forever.
Like early.
Yeah, like first round. Like they haven't gotten an offensive lineman in
Listen, the
forever.
Jets really haven't had a number one receiver since they took Keyshawn number one in 1998.
Yeah.
One of the Jets draft picks. This was maybe 2011. Vlad Dukas from UMass, the guard.
From UMass?
Yeah, he was at UMass. Yeah, it was a Rex Ryan pick.
I mean, I don't think we've seen a whole lot of surprises. I really don't.
I mean,
there's been
Nothing
zero.
crazy.
Well, the kid from Georgia moving up that high was a little bit shocking.
Not
Not
really.
a little bit, but if you think about the the parity between the tackles for the most part. I mean, everybody, it's not too big of a risk.
Yeah.
It's just who that organization likes best. Like they say, it's. I think the biggest surprise.
I'm sorry. The wild card I think is going to be the Niners, because I think you know that the Vegas is going to take a wideout.
Yep.
And I think that the best thing would be for the Niners to trade out of that spot.
Tony Holly, I think a tackle personally
For the Eagles, I mean.
Oh, it's without a doubt it's the offensive tackle. Without a doubt.
Wow.
I wouldn't say it's without a doubt.
Yeah, I think it's Wirfs or Willis. Oh yeah,
Well,
Willis.
listen,
Willis,
the
Wirfs.
Raiders might say, you know what, we like Javon Kinlaw, who's still there. Maybe they didn't think he was going to be there.
I think the big surprise for the first 10 picks is there was no trades, because, I mean, we all expected trades and our heads to be spinning left, right, and the other thing, because that's all they were talking about the last 2 days is how many trades were going to be. And there's been none. None.
Yeah.
First time in the last five drafts that there wasn't a trade in the top 10.
Jeez.
Well, Brian, I only think it or Tard, I think it's an offensive tackle because you got to get Sam Darnold some help back there. He was running for his life last year. You got to get him some help.
I think you can get a tackle here, and then I think you can get a wide receiver later. That's the rest of the draft. So why?
It was definitely a wide receiver deep draft. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't be too upset if the Eagles didn't get a wide receiver in the first round, because you're looking at guys that were originally like early 20s picks, like Laviska Shenault, for example. You know, he was originally like an early 20s pick. Now he's like in the 40s, 50s, mid-second round pick. He might be there at 53, which I'm fine with.
So, Brian, they don't go wide receiver. Where do you think the Eagles go?
They might go corner or safety, edge rusher.
Defense. Are the Eagles on the clock right now?
They need some cornerbacks, defensive backs. I mean, yeah.
I mean, you're looking at McKinney might be there, Fulton.
Well, I mean, everybody seems to be. I know it's hard to think that corner's still their biggest need. I mean, they did trade for Slay, so that alleviates that from being
one.
But it alleviates that from being their biggest need right now.
Chris, don't start me on Vita Vea.
You're not going to think wide receivers are
I
big.
think you have to, and we've seen the team in this in the past. The Eagles taking defensive linemen in the first round. So
if this clock goes all the way down, that means there could be a trade, right?
No,
pick is in.
You don't know with the technology and everything. Unfortunately,
I mean, they could be waiting for a pick, but
this could be a Jerry Jeudy. I think in my mock, I have Jerry Jeudy. In my mock.
It has to be either, if they're looking for upside, it might be Becton, but then best player available might be Wirfs.
Oh Jesus Christ! Be a fucking lineman, please.
Yeah, I think they
can't take Becton. I think Wirfs.
Velarde begging already.
Paul Allen in here real quick. Paul Allen, what did the Jets do?
I mean, I have CD coming to them.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh man,
I hope not.
That would throw a wrench into a lot of things.
I would have to think that Joe Douglas is telling Roseman, "Listen, this is who we're taking." Like if you want CD, you got to tell us what you're going to give us.
Pick us in.
Man, could Javon Kinlaw fall to 17? No.
That's why I have a mock to you guys.
That would maybe go to 6 to midnight. I would like that.
Of course you would.
Quigley, I see you.
You want to go. You want the receivers to start going.
I don't.
Oh, okay. I know something you don't know.
What? Falcons are trying to move up.
Oh.
Is it a pick or a trade, Brian?
The pick is in.
No tipping.
I'm not tipping anything.
I just hope
We'd
it's
like
not
to
a
tip them.
You know who really likes to tip is Dave Birnbaum. Always says that.
That's cow tipping.
Just the tip.
No, Desmond Howard's already talking up CD Lamb.
Best player.
Shut your mouth, Desmond Howard.
Shut your mouth. Know your role.
Ugh.
Someone's gonna get.
Oh, I
mad.
got odds.
Oh God, here we go.
Someone's
Shake
gonna,
up the draft.
someone's gonna be very.
I'm happy. I'm happy. We're good.
All right.
Wow.
Wow.
We're good, baby. All right.
Wow.
Joe Douglas, knew it.
Now,
Joey D.
this is the spot for CD Lamb, right here.
Well, listen. You know they're gonna.
You act like you have reinvented the wheel like this.
Here's
No, I'm not. I'm not like I invented jack shit. I'm just saying, like this is where the receivers start to go. I think it is extremely possible that 3 of the next 4 picks are receivers.
You didn't watch 5 snaps of CeeDee Lamb in college.
I didn't have to. I listen to you. Run your mouth, and I know all about CD Lamb.
I think the Raiders are going to jump all over him here.
How don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, listen, if they go Lamb,
Yeah.
then you trade up with the Niners who want to trade back and get Jerry Jeudy.
Get Jerry Jeudy, yeah.
oh man,
You think there's a better than good chance that the Niners stay there and take Jeudy?
I mean, they could. It's kind of a need for him, but like they've been saying, they want picks. They have 13 and 31. They have no other pick until the 5th round.
Yeah.
So Matthew is less than enthused at the pick.
you don't need the sexy pick. You don't need that.
Yeah.
You need somebody to protect Darnold.
Yeah.
You can get a receiver in the 2nd round, man. It's not that
Yes.
bad.
Listen, here's the
Joshua, there's no running backs in the 1st round. None of us picked any for running backs in the 1st round.
Where did Hobb go?
we're gonna be in. The problem is they have 3 guys to pick from. That's literally they're gonna be their problem here. It's a good problem to have, I guess, right?
Do you think
Tristan
Ruggs
Wirfs
is going to
still
be there,
available.
Mike, for the Eagles to pick?
Listen,
I had him going to Denver.
He's talking about Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
Tristan Wirfs is there, Mike.
Yep,
2
he
more
is.
picks.
I'll take Tristan Wirfs. That's no problem.
Sure you will.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. Now, again, you may see your first trade after this pick. And I think that's a very, very big possibility for a team to get some picks later.
Are the Eagles going to be involved in that?
It's possible. It's possible.
Joe Douglas, baby.
It's possible it is.
Pick is in for the Raiders. That didn't take long. CD.
Hey!
Yo, do they think that Henry Ruggs, like, do they say, you know what, we think he's the best in the draft? They don't take him over CD Lamb, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Shot.
Eric, should they go?
Absolutely, Eric.
I can't believe there has not been a trade yet.
I can.
I mean, the draft is just going.
Let's put it this way. If the pick's not in time, they're going to get their pick in regardless. So they're not even up against the clock.
So here's the question. Raiders love speed back since the old Al Davis days. They've always overdrafted speed. Do they go Ruggs over these other 2 more talented receivers?
That's what I'm worried about that.
I mean, I wouldn't be worried about it.
I am for my prop.
Can't go Ruggs. CD Lamb.
Listen, Ruggs is 3, 4th best receiver, but everybody knows that the Raiders love speed.
Third.
For the over 13 and a half, I have.
What's your bet?
Over 13 and a half, Ruggs.
But listen,
yeah,
I don't think anybody's going to tell you Ruggs is better than Lamb or Jerry Jeudy, but he is more of a burner, and that's what the Raiders love. They love burners. They've since the old Willie Galt days.
J-Rock's been calling for a receiver since 14.
We got Frank
Yeah, I'm
D'Amico
sure
in
we'll
there.
get it.
What's D'Amico, a big Raiders fan, expect? I know Pete Bylow. He joined
No,
us.
that's my little cousin D'Amico. He's an Eagles fan.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, that's the other D'Amico.
Yeah.
Oh, DeMayo. I'm DeMayo.
DeMayo.
I called it. You got to be kidding me, dude.
Another commercial.
Yep.
What's the
Mush
matter?
number 2.
There's going to be 2 commercials per pick.
Mush number 2, fellas.
If I'm the Raiders, I take CeeDee Lamb, but
Wow.
Eagles are trading up now.
Ooh,
Wow.
this sounds like a Vegas pick.
Wow. That's
this
kinda
is the most
shocking.
Raiders pick that you can. This is a Raiders pick. It's since
Bro, this is the first wide receiver drafted. I just got an alert.
It's against Michael Lawrence.
yeah, we already have it posted.
Henry Ruggs, first
Have
wide
it, Paul.
receiver drafted.
That's it.
Am I that delayed?
Maybe.
Fucking joke. An absolute joke.
How happy are you, Hef?
Wow.
I can't hear you. All right, there it is.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Hey, Mike, thanks for betting on Ruggs for us. Thanks.
Speed
thank
two.
Kid.
Yeah, the first wide receiver off the board when everybody had him going 21 to the Eagles. Yeah, okay.
Oh, what do these guys know?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
First of all, that wasn't even my concern. My concern is
Baby!
he's the 3rd or 4th best wide receiver in the draft, and none of them even got drafted yet.
It does shock me a lot that
Tom
if they said-
Pelissero, John Gruden making Al Davis proud.
It's a joke. It's an
I
absolute joke.
mentioned that, man.
Absolute joke.
Who's the cornerback? I think the Raiders organization, they just look at 40 speeds and then they make their selection.
Yeah,
Arius Hayward Bay.
yeah,
Gary Hayward Bay, Garion Conley?
yeah.
Who was the kid who got? He's the kid who got shot, or was that another draft? The kid who got shot in the heart. Remember him?
That was Conley.
That's Conley.
Gary and Conley was the one that got accused of raping
Is
a
he
girl.
wearing a white bathrobe? Are you kidding me? I know he's home and all, but he's wearing a white bathrobe right now.
Awesome.
Oh my God! You
man,
got to be
freaking
kidding me!
disaster in Oakland.
Oh my
He's going to do real well in Vegas.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the heck is that?
I never seen anything like that in my life.
Listen, I know they're home and they're you dress comfortably. I know, but this guy's got drafted in the NFL. He's wearing a white bathrobe.
Wow.
Look, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not Paul. That's not Paul Allen. That's not Paul Allen.
Listen, there's a guest appearance here, and it's Mark Scotty. I'll tell you what, that pick was an Al Davis pick if I ever see one. Howie,
Yeah.
go up and get our boy Lamb, because we need a wideout for Carson Wentz.
You may not have to move up at all, Mark. I think they're falling today.
No, we got to move up a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'll tell you what, Alshon, everybody knows he's on the block, but his contract's guaranteed. Nobody wants a full contract. What people don't understand is the reality is that Gertz is on the block. We got to
What is happening right now?
excuse my language. We have a tight end. A lot of potential. He's been underutilized. Maybe deal Zach. Go up and get Lamb, because we need a number one. We've been dealing with these god-awful wide receivers our whole life. Todd Pinkston, Nelson Aguilar, Ortega Whiteside. It's time that we need a real number one in Philadelphia.
And that's the bottom
There you
line.
go.
Mark Scotty said so.
Damn right. Oh, man.
Fired up.
No, we're going to talk about the
That was
49ers
great.
pick.
That was freaking great. Only
Listen, we've been
problem
talking about
is,
the Eagles
what are you
pick for
gonna trade
fucking
Hurts to
5
San
picks now.
Francisco?
We've been waiting for a trade. You figure this would be this chance for it to happen.
Yeah, I think this is a very, very big possibility right here.
Let's see.
I just got a sick feeling in my stomach.
Yeah.
Back to 2012.
I agree, Kevin.
Was it 2010 or 2012, Brandon Graham?
Xavier, the bathrobe was terrible.
So
That was
Earl
terrible.
Thomas slipped a little bit. We trade up to the 12 spot, and we're like, "Oh, we're getting Earl Thomas." And all of a sudden, Brandon Graham. What?
Listen,
Imagine
Brandon,
the Eagles
listen, you
trade
can,
up, trade
all right.
up here, and don't take Lamb.
Time out, though. Brandon Graham's problem was not where he was picked. Obviously, it wasn't Earl Thomas, but his early struggles were directly because of an assholish coaching staff and not his ability.
Oh, yeah.
I watched him every snap at Michigan he ever played. And to put him as a 3-4 outside linebacker was insanity.
Bama's taken an Alabama wide receiver. Bama wide receivers.
Oh, boy.
Falcons or Raiders.
Oh, boy, Michael.
Yeah.
Michael. Here they come.
Oh,
Tampa trading up.
Tampa trading up.
Tampa with the trade.
Trade
I
at
know
one
one
spot.
Tampa fan on my boy KG.
They're going to trade CeeDee Lamb.
Why would they trade up one spot?
One spot.
San Francisco.
They're going to get Tom Brady, CeeDee Lamb.
They're going to get CeeDee Lamb? No. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. There's only one ball. How many weapons are you going to give the guy?
They can't.
Yeah, now we're going to complain how many weapons we have.
I just love the bathrobe.
Tristan Wirfs is.
The
Maybe you know what?
bathrobe's
Tampa might be.
Trade. Wow.
Let's see
So
what's
who
going
do you
on.
want, Mike? You
I
got
want an
the
offensive tackle. I want,
Wirfs is there, Mike.
Wirfs. I'll take Tristan Wirfs.
But did you have to trade up a spot?
I don't think so. I mean, unless
Well,
John
you-
Lynch pulls another finagling,
You're anticipating another team to lead for
unless
one.
Lynch pulls a fast one and called down to Tampa and say, hey, listen, I'm going to get an offensive tackle. What do you guys want to do? And we moved up. Here we go.
I wonder, are any details out about the trade yet? I haven't seen any.
No. I just hope it's not a D lineman.
Well, you need a D lineman. You need Javon Kimrow.
I don't want a D lineman. I want an offensive lineman.
What if they take Lamb here?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Nobody
I'm
said.
happy with that,
Wait,
but
time out. Nobody said that Tampa gave up 14.
Yeah, why it doesn't?
Schefter just said they're giving up 14.
you have to give up 14. You
14
wouldn't
and
be able to.
117.
Here from ESPN.
14 and 117 for 13.
What?
Yeah, Wirfs makes a lot of sense here, but you wouldn't have to move up. Like I said, unless Lynch called them and say, hey,
Say
listen,
that again.
unless Lynch called them and said, hey,
14
we're
and
going to get
117.
him. What do you want to do?
14 and 117.
So,
Correct.
So San Francisco was going to take an offensive lineman?
No.
I think they kind of
Well,
bamboozled him again.
Listen. Joe Staley's retiring soon. They could absolutely have been taking an offensive tackle.
Well, they just got robbed.
They wouldn't have not have to go and trade for it. Here's the thing, too.
Give up a fourth round pick to go up and get go up one spot. Make sure you get the guy you want.
Real
Yeah.
quick, let's go back to the Raiders' last pick. So this means that pick is the Khalil Mack trade is completed now, and you got Josh Jacobs and Henry Ruggs.
Hold on.
Khalil Mack.
I hate you. Jason Lynch, I hate you.
This guy is going to look like a genius. Jason
No,
White.
Tone, the 19th pick is the Chicago pick.
Yeah,
It's
So
the
whoever they
19th
take at 19.
19th pick.
Listen, Leach is going all in with this because he knew he was getting fired if they didn't do something this year.
Listen, it has to be worse. I mean, he was the number one tackle on a lot of people's boards.
It has to. Yeah, you would think.
It's
I
a
mean,
safe pick.
it's the biggest
it doesn't
need
matter.
they have.
You know, if Brady's on his back, it's got to be worse. I can't see him going Lamb or anybody like that. It has to be worse. Because if Brady gets hurt and he's not protected, I think it has to be it. It's just crazy that all the highlights we see of the Raiders' last pick is basketball highlights and track highlights.
They're getting a 7th round pick, too.
If anybody finds out the pick, don't say I don't want to hear who it is.
I know what it is.
We want to see the reaction, Mike.
What do you think, Mike?
Especially if it's bad.
I'm thinking Wirfs. Got to be Tristan Wirfs. They probably moved up.
Are
Like I
you
said,
happy
Lynch
about
might
that?
call them and said, "Listen, we're thinking about offensive tackle. What can you do for us?"
Would you be happy about that?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine with that.
All right. I think it makes too much sense. So
Mike, it's Michael Pittman Jr.
from San Diego State.
Oh, you're good.
There you go, Mike.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Absolutely.
Throwing your shit like a little baby.
Gotta protect
Instant
your
reaction,
investment.
Galetta.
What's that?
Mike, I'm going to put you on by yourself. React.
Go Bucks, baby. Like the pick. Like the pick. Don't know if you had to trade for it, but I like the pick. Very nice. A lot better than 2 years ago. I don't care how good Vita Vea is. I'm still bent on that pick.
Oh, you should be bent. Derwin James is an absolute stud.
And Minka Fitzpatrick.
Yo, did you read the screen? He ran a faster 40 than Joey Bosa.
Yeah.
4.85 40.
I think another great move by John Lynch. I mean, he moved down a pick, and he got more value. He got another pick.
Well, if
He'll play.
if
The only possible
yeah, I mean,
The only possible reason to do that is if there was competing offers and somebody was looking to trade into that spot.
Absolutely.
And San Francisco reached out knowing that they need a tackle and say,
It was
listen,
it was a perfect spot for him because Lynch is an. I mean, I'm not saying maybe just hadn't anything to do with it, but an ex-Buccaneer. Maybe he put some phone calls into them, say, hey, listen, we're going to get an off tackle. What do you think? Maybe we'll do this. Or the Bucks called him and he said the same thing. Hey, we're gonna get an off tackle, get some value. So hell, he did it with a quarterback. Yeah, Brady defense, absolutely right. Brady defense. As long as you keep Brady upright, you're fine.
We said that we're going to get an offensive line. We just didn't know how.
Paul
So,
Allen.
or this
Paul,
guy.
your thoughts on this pick here for the Bucks?
Hey, as long as Galetta's happy.
I'm happy, Paul. I'm happy. I'm not throwing things.
and I think we're all disappointed in that.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Let's go back to 2 years ago and have that pick.
Hey,
I think most of us had San Francisco moving out of that pick anyway.
Yeah.
It makes
Willie,
sense.
we
to have
moving
a
up or what here?
Willie.
Hey, Quig, what was that trade number? Trades in the first round?
trade
Didn't you have an over and under number?
Oh,
It's 5.5.
on my head, but it
Oh,
was.
was it 5.5? Wow.
Oh, we had 5.5.
Good
Listen,
move. You're sweating that right now.
not
Or
really.
was that? Yeah, I think it was trades.
It definitely can come to fruition because there's going to be a lot of back end movement.
People trying to get back into the first.
Well, you know the Patriots are moving out of the first round. I can almost guarantee that.
You think
I
the
think they
Patriots
move
moving
out.
out?
Yeah.
I don't know. The Patriots have a lot of picks, though. I don't know. I don't know if they want to, get too many more picks. I think
Patriots moved out of the first round for a while now. For a bunch of times, they've moved out of the first round.
well, that was when they were a little different with Brady and shit like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, it is their method of operation. But I don't know if this is the draft to do it.
I mean, a couple people had them taking quarterback, but not in the first round. They haven't taken a quarterback, down the road. So
I think the Chiefs and the Saints, I think, are the teams that are really targeted to move out. They only have 5 picks. And although they're good teams, they don't need much. But that you need a little bit more draft capital than 5 picks. Yeah.
Hess, you taking a shit?
Big break.
No, that's coming up though.
It's coming up.
Yeah, right on the
Nice.
hour.
CDC.
Yes, sir. No coffee though.
I'm gonna see
Yeah,
the Eagles
Paul.
pick.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just relaxing. Reclined
Paul's
back.
gonna fall asleep before the Eagles pick.
That's a familiar position for you there, Paulie. Usually you just have to roll your shirt up a little
When are
bit.
we going to trade up?
So what do you think? What do you think San Fran does here, though, guys?
Hopefully, trades to us.
Yeah, I mean, if you're San Fran, how do you pass on a guy like CeeDee Lamb right now?
Yeah.
They're not going to take a receiver.
Oh, how
They
sure
went
of that?
receiver twice last year.
They did.
Yeah, I had him taking Judy, but
Emmanuel
CD Lamb there. How do you, like you said, how do you pass on him?
They need cornerback, but there's nobody worth this pick right here at corner. I don't believe.
They're probably looking to trade down again, honestly.
Yeah, who knows? It might not take that much to get up here.
McCree, do you have the Eagles sliding in anywhere or what?
That would be funny if they traded with the Eagles and they slid down a little further.
Well, I'll tell you, Denver's sitting pretty there for one of these receivers.
Yeah, it's 6
Yeah.
weeks.
I thought
Might not take that much.
Denver was
6
really
weeks.
expecting Ruggs to be there.
Mike's Mike, you look so aggravated right now.
Why are you aggravated, Mike?
No, I was back in.
Your title of the mush continues, man. You're not.
Can't believe Ruggs got picked first. You can't believe the first wide receiver.
Yeah.
Is that not mind-boggling to everybody though?
I just
Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
it to you.
it's insane.
I said, is there any way he goes first?
I,
You're
mean,
like,
I guess Judy had the
Hell.
injury concerns, but
No, that's Gruden for you.
I just don't understand how at this point how he's not trying. If they really want Lamb, how is he not trying to get into the spot right here?
I mean,
Is
yeah,
Val-
that's what I was going
is
to say.
Valari
If the
trying to
Eagles are
talk?
making any type of move, it has to be between this pick and the next one, right? No.
Well, you got to think Denver wants to take a wide receiver,
I
right?
mean, unless they really think he's going to slip.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's
So,
costing that much.
are we all hoping on the Eagles' name to pop up as a trade, or what?
Yeah,
There's a
I mean,
million.
You would think. I mean,
I don't think it's going to take that much to get
No,
up there.
they'll go and get Justin Jefferson.
I mean, you got 7 picks in between.
Well, if
there.
they move up and get Justin Jefferson, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they cannot move up
That would be a mistake. That would be
let
more
me ask
surprising.
you this:
than taking Ruggs.
would you take a flyer on Rieger before if Justin Jefferson's still there?
Well, I want to trade up.
I
but
like
no.
Jefferson.
No, I'm saying your spot comes up. You stay at 21. Jefferson's there and Rieger's there. Do you maybe take a flyer on Rieger?
Don't you feel Jefferson's a little more suited for the slot in the NFL? Like, you know, for the Eagles, that's not your biggest need. Like, you can deal with having Greg Ward in the slot as long as you get another outside receiver.
I mean, you would hope he can have some type of a repeat of what he did for the last 3 weeks, but
Wait, what?
are you really banking your slot guy to be Greg Ward?
I wouldn't mind it, to be honest with you, but then because
Who else could go here?
Well, I wouldn't mind Clemson losing the national championship, but
they did. Why does everybody comment
I
about
mean, you think Kinlaw? I don't think Kinlaw could go here.
God's sake? My God.
Well, this is the pick that they traded DeForest Buckner for, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they replaced Buckner and that big salary with the younger version in Kinlaw.
Shanahan looks happy. He might have got another playmaker.
Apparently, this is a big surprise.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Herbert looked dark. Chargers Photoshop picture.
Okay.
Is it Bryce Love?
Bryce Love? That would be great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they go receiver, though.
Oh. Somebody said it.
Or take Kinlaw to replace Buckner. I mean, it makes sense.
I think Quig's right.
You think I'm right?
I think so.
Who'd you say, Tone?
I said Kinlaw to replace Buckner. I mean, this is the pick that they gave up for him. So,
I think you got it, dude.
why is it?
Kinlaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kinlaw.
Makes sense.
go.
I mean, it does.
Let's go.
Oh, did you see that on Twitter, Tony?
Wow.
Did I see
Yeah,
that on
everything's
Twitter?
just
I saw that
sliding right
on
down the
last year
Eagles
when
with
they
the wide
traded the
receivers.
pick. When Lynch was saying how sad he was, fucking.
All right. So Denver probably got to take.
Denver take a receiver?
Yeah, I think that Denver's got to take a receiver.
They loved Riggs, so I mean they have to be happier than shit, you know, because with their choice right here.
Dude.
Yeah, you got CD Lamb on the board. Do you go a different
Keep
direction?
the
now?
hate
Go
up,
CeeDee
Paul
Lamb?
Allen, too. Some of us actually know what the fuck we're talking about.
Paul coming back on.
You three Eagles fans have to be really happy.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
they supposed to.
Well, yeah,
Not
we're
out
happy
of the-
now, and then the next two picks are going to be the guys that we want, and then we're going to be miserable.
So Eagles end up with Mims.
Well, don't
Well,
let.
no, what would be more of a nightmare is if these guys are still there and they go in a different direction. They get like a
Yeah, they're
linebacker.
gonna
or
go
something.
with Gross.
That's not happening.
I think Gross Matos is going to be their pick.
Who?
Yeah, Tier Gross Matos, the Penn State.
I don't want that guy.
No,
They're not.
you don't want that guy, Willie, because you can't pronounce his name.
Exactly. That's just going to add another person to the list.
I was struggling Tuesday night with his name.
Jack
Rose
Hughes.
Matos.
Please, I would never be able to pronounce his name. Please.
No, it's
I mean,
actually
Mike,
two names.
Mike, respectfully,
Rose
it doesn't take much.
Matos.
You know.
His first name, no shot.
Willie, what's your snack for tonight?
I don't think I can eat anymore.
What'd you have?
I just had a pound of buttered pasta. and
Why?
a half a pizza before that. I mean, because it's quarantine, man. You know, you got to
You going out for a jog after this?
Bulking up season. Football season's right around the corner.
3 months now, so you can bulk up again.
Yeah, I got another couple months to beef up.
You're gonna be over. You're gonna be over 3.
It's real funny, Paul.
All right. Dallas is in 2 picks, okay?
So Brian, Lamb and Judy there. Dallas take a flyer on either of them?
Lamb.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, if
I don't think that's happening. But CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma. There's Jerry loves his Oklahoma guys, so I don't think he should. I don't think it's a smart pick. Although I do think Lamb is the best receiver in the draft. It's just not a position of need.
Yeah.
But is he the best player at that spot?
It's just weird he's sliding now.
They have major needs at defensive end that I can't see helping with receiver. I mean, you do have Dak Prescott throwing to him.
Tony Holly, I can almost guarantee Denver doesn't take a running back. They have 3 of them now. I think they.
Here's a guy you hear from the hype, CeeDee Lamb. That people are going to try to move up to get him and up higher, and here he is at 15. He's still on the board. It's crazy.
Well, when you're looking at a team like the Raiders, nothing's really crazy when you're talking about speed. I mean, I think I'd be a lot more shocked if it was another team that did this besides Oakland.
Who's that? Who's that guy? Is that
I don't know, he's bumped up.
Looks like
Are they really going to take him? Oh.
I guess
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely have to.
What is happening?
Troy Wingo's suit is fantastic.
I'm watching the ABC College people instead.
I'm getting some spoilers. I'm not going to.
Well,
What's going on?
that feed sucks. So
Well, it's my feed, so it's got to suck, right?
I don't know how the hell you picked everybody else.
Willie can barely breathe, and he's trying to bless my
Sorry, do you see it? And that, who you got picked or not?
I'm just hanging out with my puppy.
I know.
That's interesting.
Can we see your puppy?
I mean, I may have mocked it correctly.
Before the other guy?
What are you cheating? You're on Twitter?
Come on.
Don't touch Twitter.
It's like
All
robbing a
right, so
brain.
who are the Broncos taking here?
They got to go receiver.
I can't answer the question because I have
Jordan Love?
I'm out.
You're out of what?
No, I can't answer the question.
I
So.
can't answer the question either.
Did you see Dak Prescott's brother died? Huh?
He did? From what?
I don't know. I just got an alert from was it Des Bryant shit.
Elway.
Vic
Oof.
Fangio?
Kinlaw was off at least one draft board and had some medical flags, apparently.
All right, let's see what the Broncos do.
Is that girl wearing pants on the couch?
Wow, Jerry Judy.
Wow. Man.
Can't say anybody's surprised about that.
And the fall keeps happening. What is going on here?
Howie's going to have to move up.
You think?
It's not,
Right.
but
I don't think he might have. He might not have to.
Atlanta. No, I don't trust
No,
down.
Atlanta's not taking a receiver.
Trust down.
It is falling right now for CeeDee Lamb to go to Dallas at 17. And no, I'm not happy.
No shit.
I'm telling you right now.
Why?
Why?
Yeah,
Why? That's your biggest need is a wide
Is
receiver.
Atlanta going to
He's
trade
the
him?
best player. You take him.
No, you need
Gallup.
What do you want, Xavier McKinney from Bama? You want it?
Is Atlanta going to trade with
Yeah,
us?
take the lesser player because
They
of
don't.
need.
Yeah, they don't need a wide out of Atlanta. I mean,
Is Atlanta going to trade with the Eagles?
What's the stretch for a safety?
Dallas trades down with Philly to give him Lamb.
No.
no, that ain't happening.
Trade with Atlanta now.
Dallas. Who did the Eagles take the 1 year they traded down with the Cowboys? It was a horrible pick.
You're right.
Sit down.
Who?
Was it Jerome McDougal?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you know who Miami could be looking for a receiver too. At 18.
That would be pretty sick.
Oh, Pizza Hut. Nice.
And Pete is a Raiders fan, and I did have a decent draft last year, but I don't think anybody thinks Henry Ruggs is going to be a bad player, but it's just the fact that I don't think anybody really thinks he's going to be better than Judy or CeeDee Lamb either.
I mean, you probably got Miami and Jacksonville could probably get receivers, and Dallas.
Jacksonville definitely.
If Howie does pull a trade off here with Atlanta, and they do
Yeah,
have
how much do we have to give Atlanta to get up to this pick?
listen, if he gets Lamb at 16,
Moving 5 spots. I mean,
that would be pretty sick. If Lamb lasted this long and he didn't give up anything,
If Atlanta keeps
I mean,
this pick, who are they taking?
if you give up 21 and a second, maybe it gets you up there.
Second.
I mean, I'd still do it. You can get a CD Lamb for your pick in a second round. I'd do it.
Yeah,
It's a big need for them.
you're going to give him 21 and 52.
So to answer
What's your
Hess's
next pick?
question, though,
53? Right? 21 and 53?
That's a lot there to move up.
Yeah, I just don't think they're going to go up first and second.
Yeah, but you're gonna need 2 picks to move up that high. Look at the Bucks. The Bucks gave up. I mean, they gave up 14 or 15 and a 113.
Yeah,
but that's 1 spot. That was high up though.
Tony, who's Atlanta going to take if they stay here? Chase on?
it's at the kind of point of the draft now that I'm trying to remember who was taken, who wasn't taken, and everything like that. I had Kinlaw mocked here.
I mean, Chase on fits.
Chase on wouldn't be a bad pick here.
No.
If
They need
if you're
defense,
looking for him. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, receiver doesn't make sense for them.
Well,
Right.
this is the halfway.
Running back, I don't see that happening.
This
You
is
know?
the halfway point of the draft. I just want to ask everybody watching if they would like us to do a show just like this tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. If you want us to do it, the sports box is for the people, and we'll do it if you'd like us to.
Because we have nothing better to do.
Entertaining and you like the page and we appreciate it, let us know if you want us to do this tomorrow.
Brian T.
Brian H. Brian M.
Do you have the trade value chart in front of you?
I can find it very quickly. The one that a 17-year-old kid told me doesn't matter anymore.
Jeez.
You want to know?
What's it cost from 21 to 16?
21's 800 and 16 is 1,000, so 200 points. 200 points is the 78th pick in the draft. For the Eagles,
Brian, I said 21 and 53. They give them, and they can move up.
53 would be a slight overpayment, but it would get it done.
Well, if you gave them 21 and 53 and you got a third back, is what I'm trying to process.
The Atlanta third is 200. So now you might be able to sneak a fourth back.
Okay.
If you go by the chart, but remember, teams like to get overpaid too. So to be fair,
Still not a bad deal, Brian, to move up.
But yeah, Atlanta's definitely going to want to get overpaid. On that.
We're picking.
Because then
Howie disappointed.
We're getting a lot of yes, do this tomorrow. So for the people, we're gonna do it tomorrow for at least 4 hours.
Yeah, my laptop's on 29%. I don't feel like charging it.
Unless they think Dallas ain't gonna take them.
Paul's slowly going downhill.
I just don't feel like charging the laptop.
Just like that.
How about Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, and CeeDee Lamb? You ready? Get ready.
That's sick.
That would be, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but who knows?
Man, if they go CeeDee Lamb here,
There's no way they're taking a receiver.
Yeah, they
Dallas.
do that. Matt Ryan will be creaming his pants.
Matt Ryan stinks.
man, the offensive playmakers in that division, if he goes there,
They got Gurley then, right? Gurley, and then they'll have 3 receivers.
And Hayden Hurst.
And Hayden Hurst.
yeah.
We could probably talk about this a little bit more tomorrow when the second round hits. But from a fantasy perspective, now you have Ruggs in LA. You have Judy. In San Fran. I mean, not on San Fran. In Denver. I mean, you think any of them make a good fantasy impact next year?
Well, it depends on the quarterback throwing them the ball.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you already know who Denver has.
Yeah, you got Drew Lock. I mean,
and now you have Judy
He
on the
stinks.
side. I like it.
They went.
That was my mock pick. Now, obviously, my mock pick here ain't gonna happen because I had C.J. Henderson.
They went defense.
All right, so Brian T, who do you want so I can root against it?
I don't want this to be Clavon Chase on because I'd like him at 17, but apparently what's going to happen is they're going to take CeeDee Lamb at 17 to screw you.
It's got to be defense. It's either defensive end or cornerback.
Atlanta took
Dan
exactly.
Quinn still has a job.
So Brian, they take Chase on. You don't want Lamb?
No.
Atlanta took who I mocked, Brian T.
Awesome.
That would be a great.
Okay.
That would be a great compliment to Cooper.
Which is very surprising.
Mike, is that confirmed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, don't put it yet.
I can't hear anything he's saying.
So announce it.
No, don't do it yet.
It's you're not sure.
I wait until
it wasn't announced.
I can't hear you. It's hard.
You can hear me just fine.
It wasn't announced on the thing yet. I'm saying I saw that.
Gotcha.
Who?
Wow.
This is because Henderson was taken.
He's been flying up the boards lately. Oh my god.
He has. I mean, he tested really well.
Wow.
Combine-wise.
He got his ass burnt in the national championship game. Bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
I don't like this pick at all for Atlanta.
No.
I understand it, but I don't like it.
No,
I said you needed a quarterback.
Wow, he stinks.
And
Yeah,
Chase
they
Young's
do need a
sitting there
quarterback, but I don't
for
think
Brian
anybody.
T.
I don't think he's the value here. I think it's bad values at 16 for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you,
no,
They could have
yeah,
traded down to
Cowboys go
21 if
Chase
they
on.
got him.
if
on the room.
if CeeDee Lamb falls to Las Vegas, do they take 2 receivers in the first
They
round?
might.
Yes.
They might.
It might. Yep.
Although I know
I am very. I don't know what they're going to do.
And then you got Jacksonville up next after that, so they're going to take a receiver, I think.
Just don't tell me the pick. Let me just hear.
I know.
I'm going to look. I'm probably behind you, so I'm just going to watch this.
It's all good.
Who do you want here, Brian? And Tony.
Who I want? Clavon Chase on. Who is going
Tony.
to take CeeDee Lamb?
I want him
That's
to trade
the
out.
pick. I mean, they're going to take that pick.
I want somebody to be anxious for Lamb and trade up. I think Jason you could get later. They like him. They like wide, gross monitor. I'd like to see them trade out.
It's not Lamb. I don't care who the hell is.
I hope they trade out for somebody looking to get Lamb.
So again, if anybody took the over in trades, yeah, you're sweating a little bit.
Well, I don't think any. I don't even remember if I did or not. But
That's a lot.
the players that are left, I just don't.
They talk a lot to Chase on. He absolutely fills their need.
Yep.
This is.
I mean, listen, I could see Dallas. I could see them really doing a fuck job. I could see them really taking him.
Wow, what a pathetic group of teams.
Well, listen, you got Miami, the Raiders, and Jacksonville up next. After that, all three of them could take receivers technically.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's why this is a great spot for Dallas to trade down.
If the Eagles, you got the guy sitting there, try to move up.
They're not going to trade with them. There's no.
They've done it before.
Not in the first round.
If they trade up to Miami and Miami moves back, then they can make
them a potential. You're going to give them a potential.
I don't think Dallas is taking a receiver here. I think they're taking Chase on.
I got a bad feeling about this. I got a very bad feeling about this.
Could also be Christian Fulton too.
Who's that?
Or another corner.
But they're saying he doesn't rate this high. They love him, but he doesn't rate this high. They love Gross Matters, but he doesn't rate this high. So trade back. McKinney, trade back. They love Jeremy Chin, like I said earlier today. So trade back. Because I'm afraid they might take Lamb, and offense wasn't the problem last year. I love Lamb. I think he's my number one rated receiver, but we talked about this already.
This is like agony.
Imagine if you actually like the Cowboys.
I do. That's why it's agony.
Listen, if they take Chase on or defensive end,
I'm in an abusive relationship with the Cowboys because they do everything I don't want to do.
it's a shame too, Brock, because you're not really old enough to know, really experience the 3 Super Bowls that I experienced.
I mean, trust me, I remember the Stanley Cup a lot better than you remember the Super Bowls.
Yeah, you're a bitch,
There
Brian.
he is. There he is, Brian.
Jerry.
The crib keeper.
This fucking
Oh my God!
How old were you in '95?
11.
I was at the parade.
I wasn't at the parade.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I mean, he just spewed some verbal vomit out his asshole in that fucking sentence he just said.
Who?
You.
Why?
You say you're gonna remember these fucking Super Bowls better than I did in '93. You're
No,
fucking.
I said I can remember the Stanley Cup. I was 10, probably better than you.
Oh,
can
I can't hear anything that Atard's saying.
Well, you only have the one to remember. So.
It was a very important one.
Oh Jesus Christ! I can't see this guy. Is he gonna
Pick us in.
this guy?
They're not
Is he
trading.
gonna take this fucking guy?
All right, no tipping. We got to get a reaction from
I'm
Brian
not checking.
here.
I didn't want to see.
I'm turning my iPad over.
I'm not even looking because I want to be surprised too. I want to throw up. Oh geez,
Gotta be Chase.
I can't look.
They're taking CD Lamb,
No.
Wow.
motherfuckers.
No, they're not. I gotta try to hear you guys.
I'm turning my sound off.
No, I want to hear yours. Mine's on delay.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you because I have the sound off.
Good, I'll tell you what it is.
Shut the sound off.
I'll type it to you.
So we can hear him. He can't hear us.
Who?
I mean, Mike McCarty's offensive coach. I mean, does he get a new toy?
He's smart. He knows he screwed the Eagles. He took
He's getting his receiver.
I'm afraid he's going Lamb here.
Wow.
I mean,
Dude,
he's
he's
my best
smiling
receiver.
like that because he took Lamb.
What's that?
I think he's smiling like that because he took Lamb.
Oklahoma connection.
Like, oh, we suck.
Yeah, Oklahoma. Yeah, it could.
I think it's the perfect or imperfect storm, depending on your stance. That he goes Lamb here.
God, did he
Wow.
not? Did he not?
Wasn't he wearing a suit before this?
He was in his pajamas earlier.
Jerry
Hey, Brian,
Jones' phone isn't even
Brian,
connected.
calm before the storm.
Oh, no.
Motherfuckers.
Did he? No, they didn't.
Wow.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
CD Lamb.
There it is.
Wow.
Wow.
And you know what?
Bang.
You know what?
Bang.
I
It was
blame
the
you.
cannon.
God damn it.
That's so
Fire the
sad.
cannons.
I
It does
blame
fuck the
the
Eagles, though, it's hard. It does fuck
Wow.
the Eagles.
That's
Listen,
great.
I blame the Eagles.
Eagles
Listen.
don't have balls to trade up. Your boy
You
Howie
got
don't have
nobody to
balls.
blame. You got nobody to blame.
Wow.
Nobody to blame but yourselves.
Good thing we re-signed Cooper.
Listen, dude, listen, you could tell by the way he was smiling in that room. He knows he fucked the Eagles over.
Wow.
But that's not. But you
You signed Cooper for all that money and then draft
don't
him.
have to fuck the Eagles over.
Yeah.
I would gladly let the Eagles win 2 games every year against the Cowboys and win the Super Bowl. Then it's not that relevant.
I got news
You
for you.
shouldn't be thinking that way.
Meet for WIP tomorrow morning. Get ready for this one.
Oh,
But what
they're
do
gonna
the
go
Eagles do?
They're gonna go nuts.
Oh, they're probably already going nuts.
Oh, listen, they're going to rip Howie so bad for not trading up.
This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid.
And you know what, Justin
I
Jefferson?
agree.
Do you think Justin Jefferson go to either Miami or Vegas
Yeah, I
or
do.
Jacksonville?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, there's 2 out of the 3 teams there that need wide receivers.
No, they just. I don't think Justin Jefferson rates that high.
It probably won't be the Raiders, but you got Miami and Jacksonville who need receivers.
Listen, I could hear Howie Roseman right now. Well, we weren't going to mortgage the future to move up. All this bullshit. They're going to listen. They better hope Jefferson's there. They better hope Jefferson's there because Hess, I think, is going to call it right. They're going to either take Patrick Queen or somebody else at 21, and then it's going to get really out of hand because when you don't take a wide receiver at 21, the fucking Philadelphia's going to revolt when they don't take a wide
You
receiver.
better go cornerback.
Mike, if
I
Reader's
don't know
still
who's
there,
not
you take a
covering
shot at
Cooper.
Well,
Reader.
listen,
Lamb.
now we got to cover Cooper, Gallup, and fucking Lamb twice a year. So
Well,
they better
Lee-
draft another goddamn receiver, corner.
Yeah.
Listen,
Hey, at least you guys don't have to worry about covering Witten.
we knew this was going to happen, dude. We knew this was going to happen. So
Brian, for a team that's got issues in the secondary, you got to cover 3 of those guys.
Cowboys have issues on the defensive line. Cowboys have issues on the defensive secondary. Cowboys have issues at quarterback. And here we go with a wide receiver.
It just looks bad because even though he's the best receiver, you just signed a guy for $100 million. I mean,
$100 million.
that was the top of the cake right there.
yeah, that's definitely a screw job right there.
Yeah, I'm a little torn with this pick because I don't think it's the right pick. But Lamb was my favorite receiver in the draft. He's going to make a lot of noise, so it's tough. But we'll see. This is definitely going to be a pick that's going to. I'm going to wait and see how the second and third round falls out. If they can get Jeremy Chin or the defensive end, that'll be fine.
This is just so frustrating. It really. I mean, players fine, then don't sign the receiver. Now, what might make some sense is if they let Amari go after 2 years, get that back, and then do something with it.
But Brian, you can't say don't sign a receiver. You can't say don't sign a receiver because no one predicted Lamb to be here.
No, but here, right? But where you are now is you have these 3. I get it, and you can fix it if you decide to get rid of Lamb, of Cooper, when his 2 years are up and the guaranteed money's up. Where's the answer to that?
Yeah, Eric, you're right. They're going to go nuts on WIP tomorrow. They're probably going tonight.
Every year we wait for the draft and they don't get I'm done. Happens every year, man.
Paul's not paying attention, so I'm going to take him off.
He fell asleep. Leave him alone.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh man,
Willie, what the frig, dude?
What?
Not
All
only
right, so
do we
who's
not
on
get them,
the
you got to
clock
go to
now?
fucking
We
Dallas.
have Dallas still up there.
Miami's on the clock now.
Miami's on the clock. What's Miami doing now?
Miami could go offensive lineman to protect Tua. So
Well, that's what I think. I think Josh Jones or one of these guys
yeah,
makes a
I
lot
have,
of
I have
sense.
Josh Jones there in that spot.
Yeah, because they don't have their weapon. You know, there's no weapon there now for him to worth drafting.
I mean, yeah, but you don't think
have-
they go off? They don't go off at the offensive lineman to pick Jefferson, do they?
Nah, I can't see
Yeah,
that.
that's a reach if you do that.
They might maybe Chase on too. Chase on make a lot of sense for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and you're also looking at you know, the O line to get them healthy, keep them
Gotta
upright.
protect them. Yep.
Yeah.
Now Miami will take Jefferson. Now they'll really be out of it.
And then they need to trade back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys don't like Rieger at all, Justin Rieger.
No, I like him.
I mean, I don't know. He might not be a stud, but I mean, I think he's
But the thing,
from what
he's
they're
a
talking
slot
about.
receiver. He's a slot receiver. We need
Okay.
outside guys.
Okay.
Oh my God. Fucking
Mike, you're not going to sleep all night, are you?
just whatever. They're just the draft couldn't go better than it was
I
going.
can't hear Velarde.
No, you're right.
Opportunity.
I can't hear Velarde or Attard. It's actually a beautiful thing.
Can you die in your sleep tonight? You hear that?
Oh, jeez.
I can't hear anything.
Good.
Oh my God. Oh. Mike, I suggest to listen to WIP tomorrow because if they have Howie on tomorrow, like you said, he's going to say the same thing.
I
We're
think
rich. We didn't want to move up and mortgage the future, and people are going to go nuts.
If he was at home right now and he put a gun to his head, I wouldn't even care because he missed out on a perfect.
Where are you going?
Well, you can't say I don't want to mortgage the future and then trade picks away for Darius Slay.
Yeah, right.
You're right.
Hess, I talked about this video 100 times.
Yeah, but what picks did you give up for Darius Slay?
Third round pick.
I was going to say third, yeah.
So I mean that
Third and a fifth. But I'm saying you don't want to give picks up.
Yeah, but who's saying that they didn't want to mortgage the future? We just don't.
But
Even know.
we're saying that's what Howie's going to say tomorrow.
But we don't know
Why
what
you
the
didn't
asking
move up
price
for Lamb.
was.
What's that?
I mean, they could have been asking for 2 firsts.
But we were also talking about, okay, you have guys like Robbie
If
Anderson.
they're asking for 2 firsts, even a second or 2 seconds, I mean,
Really,
that's a lot to fucking give up.
Who are their wide receivers going into the season this year?
So who's Miami going with? Offensive tackle here, right?
O-line and receiver, but I think the more O-line than anything.
Probably it has to be either Jones or is Jackson still available?
Oh, trade. There's a trade.
Yeah, great. No, that's the
Oh, I'm sorry. That's how they got here. Sorry.
That was the Minka Fitzpatrick.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's how they got here. Sorry.
So Minka Fitzpatrick for a tackle, is that what we're looking at?
I really just hope right now that the Eagles pick in like the next 15 minutes.
Could be McKinney.
It's a
And Paul,
tackle.
you've been spiraling down, Paul. lately. What's going on over there?
McKinney's been falling,
I had
Hess.
to charge my laptop again, though.
McKinney is in risk of not being a first-round pick.
Uh-oh. Good news for Tua.
Okay.
Jackson.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, that pick.
Okay.
I mean,
You figure Jones or Jackson.
You got to take your tackle.
Who is it?
Austin
Oh,
Jackson as a tackle from USC.
What's a pickup, a tard?
Austin Jackson was the center fielder for the Detroit Tigers.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if he is anymore.
He used to be, yeah.
That's Tard's looking at hockey stuff.
Play that, what's that game? That RBI game or whatever.
Tap baseball.
That baseball game.
Yeah, he was on my tap baseball squad for like 2 years.
By the way, Morella said Howie's a disgrace. I don't know what to do.
Do we care what he says?
No.
From all accounts, it looks like Justin Jefferson is going to be an Eagle, but who knows?
And I agree. I think it would be a reach.
Especially now, given where these other guys went.
Yeah.
Would you take Jalen Rieger over Jefferson?
No, I would
That's
just
a tough
trade out.
one. I like Rieger a lot.
Or
Trade the pick.
would you just take one of these stud linebackers? Then?
Trade the pick.
Yeah, maybe trade down. Maybe then take Marcus Smith in 26.
I think
Yeah. Let's take Marcus Smith again.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do your Merle Reese impression?
No, I was doing your horrible voice.
Weasel impression.
Hey, keep your comments to yourself. Just because you lost that Ruggs bet, don't take it out on me.
I didn't lose any bets today.
Marty's saying something.
I'm saying
I can't hear anything Velarde says, or it's hard.
Did Hess say Weasel? I can't differentiate at this point.
Yes, shut your mouth.
That was
Didn't say-
me.
Sorry, Velarde.
All the Eagles fans turning on each other.
Does that shock you?
That's what Eagles fans do.
So this is the pick, or one of the picks they got for Khalil Mack. So let's see what they do with it. Oh, the Cowboys. That's good. That's good.
Brian, what are you gonna do with all those defensive holes?
Well,
Put up 60 points a game, so it won't matter.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Turn into the Saints, they'll just outscore everybody.
so the problem in that equation is the Saints have Drew Brees and the Cowboys don't have Drew Brees. I'll leave it at that. It's a disaster. It really is.
I love the Brian. You're just spent now. You're just totally shot now.
Is Willie sleeping?
No.
He's mid-stroke.
He's
Shad
just starting
Leroy,
to
what's
shut
up,
down.
Shad? We like to see Lamb pick.
I can't hear anything they're saying.
Take that stupid fucking hat off.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah, now I can't hear Tony either.
It's perfect.
You're right, Jessica.
But listen, okay, what's your solution in trading up? What were you going to give up for? Let's say if you moved up and traded up with Atlanta, let's say, at 16.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta did reach for A.J. Terrell. I don't think A.J. Terrell was the 16th overall pick. He
Correct.
might be a first-round pick, but he wasn't 16th.
Right. Yep.
So if you
Yeah,
think Atlanta maybe was fielding offers and they just didn't simply like the offer they got, so they just took the player that they wanted, regardless of the slot. Then,
Well, Hess said it. If the Eagles maybe give up a 21 and a 53 for Atlanta's 16, and it was a third rounder, would you do that?
But it's all hypotheticals. We don't know
Right.
if there was a trade on the table
Right.
or if the Falcons could have told us to kick rocks. We don't know.
Right. You probably never find out either.
Well, Howie will probably come out and say something because he's just going to get absolutely roasted.
Yes, he is. He's going to get killed.
How upset are you guys going to be when it's the Eagles pick and they just trade out of the first round completely?
yeah, but honestly, at this point, okay, let's say they take Queen or Murray, like one of the linebackers. I wouldn't mind them trading up in the second round to get T. Higgins. I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys hear this? They're announcing Vegas for next year. They're getting the draft next year.
Good.
Oh,
They had it this year, so they should
Yeah,
have
until we have another pick.
They just said they kind of felt bad because they didn't get it this year. So
All I'm going to say is this pick appears to be off the board.
Damon Arnett? Who the hell is that?
oh, he is a stud cornerback for Ohio State.
Well, he just appeared on the first round.
what?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a Raiders pick. He was mocked
Well,
in second and third
I don't know
rounds.
who this guy is.
Yeah, I was going to say he was not a first round pick.
It was interesting when they were talking to Jeffrey Okudah.
Dude, Mike
about,
Mayock, bro.
They were talking to Jeffrey
He's just
Okudah
got a
about.
different board than everybody else.
He
I got a question here, guys.
Well, no,
If-
it's not that off. It's not that far off.
if Christian Fulton and Xavier McKinney are still there when the Eagles pick, do they take a secondary guy?
They should.
Wait, I'll take McKinney to replace Malcolm Jenkins, and I'm leaving them.
I'm just saying that those two
No.
guys you probably thought they weren't going to be there. I
I
mean,
don't care. You don't want him.
I think a wide receiver is a bigger need.
Can we talk about the fucking pick, or are we just going to
Oh,
slow the
sorry.
fucking Eagles for an hour?
No,
You bring up the Eagles more than the fucking guys with the Eagles jerseys on.
All right, I'm sorry.
Serious?
I'm sorry, Tony.
All right, go ahead. Take me off the fucking screen. Jesus Christ. Let's just have an Eagles draft party, and we can tell everybody else on the fucking feed that doesn't give a fuck about the Eagles to jerk off. Even the fucking guy in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers jersey.
Exactly.
The Raiders just fucking took a quarterback. Just because you don't know who the fuck it is don't mean you don't talk about the pick.
I think it's early.
Very early. But Kuiper came and Jeffrey Okudah brought him up in one of his interviews and saying, yo, this guy is a stud cornerback should be, and Kicker agreed with him. First, second round grade he had.
Who we got Jacksonville taking here?
I think this is a receiver. This could actually be a receiver for sure.
Receiver?
Yeah. Who they have no. And they just caught Marquise Lee. If that wasn't a bit of a tell.
I think receiver. I don't know if there's one that would figure though.
Who's their slot guy?
Well, DJ Chark.
Who's their starters right now? Chark and Westbrook.
I think so.
Yeah, D.D. Westbrook was an early pick. Who's he can take it to the house at any moment. So is Dak Prescott a top 5 fantasy receiver next year?
They're thinking Justin Jefferson or defense. That would be another interesting pull for the Eagles.
What do we have Jacksonville doing here?
I mean, is that kid from Penn State still there, right? Gross Matos?
Yeah.
Or Kayson's still there, right? I like him too.
Kayson's still there.
I like him too.
He'd be a good
I attempted to secure Anthony Morella for the next pick. He declined.
I don't even know why you tried.
Early draft grades are in, and Nick Nazario gives a CeeDee Lamb pick A+.
Where's the draft at next year?
Vegas.
Cleveland. 2022 is in Vegas.
2022 they made in Vegas.
2022 is in
They
Vegas.
already scheduled the 2021 draft.
You dropped. You can finish that statement, Tom.
I said Nick Nazario, early draft grade is up. Your partners over to AEE Entertainment, a co-writer of yours, said CeeDee Lamb A++ pick.
Yeah. So you know what that means, right? It means it's fucking terrible. That's what it means.
Hey, Quig, you better. Jeremy's got something to say to you on the chart on the chat.
Why? Because I said let's talk about other teams besides the Eagles. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'd like to talk NFL during the draft, not just talk off the Eagles.
I can't hear him.
Live from the mattress. Fucking clowns. And you're a clown ass for putting that up on the screen like that, Artard.
I'm getting it to your attention.
You're putting shit on the thing that doesn't need attention.
We were talking about what he said.
I didn't bring it up.
I mean, there's 5 other people.
That is true. So we're not allowed to cuss. Is that a rule?
I'm not saying that.
I've been all night. I'm very mad.
Yeah. I wasn't very. Trust me.
You were entertained.
Yeah. We're about to when this pick's over.
Well, when this pick is over,
I'm just going to throw the Eagles fans on the screen and let them go for their pick. Let them get mad with each other. And, the Cowboy fans and the Buck fans will just take a back seat and just let them go.
Oh, the Buck fan in
Cleveland
the back
next year, bro.
First all night.
It's Cleveland, then Vegas. Okay.
Right.
As you were.
Yeah. So we agree. What? It's got to be Chase on here, or
yeah,
another defensive player.
Matos or
I don't. You have the mock-up, Brian. Who picked who in the spot?
For Jacksonville?
Yeah.
It's got to be
Jacksonville. I had Ken Murray, had Fulton, Quigley had Chase on, Kazara had Jefferson, Velarde had Gross Matos, Morella had Jefferson, Galetta had McKinney, Willie had Jordan Love, and Paul Allen had Austin Jackson.
Well, I mean, Jefferson's going to be there at 21. Do you take him?
I know that.
Or do you trade out?
Take him.
You're going to have to. You're going to have to. You fucked up the rest of the draft. So
For from I think pretty much everybody you read off, it's pretty much
Unless
all
they
the
feel
guys
they
are
can get a
available
guy
at
at
this point.
53. But I wouldn't. I mean, I think Jefferson's very good.
When we had Pittman on the other day, you were talking about Pittman Jr. at 53. I mean, that's not a bad consolation prize. I don't know if he lasts fit until 53 now. He's getting a lot of love.
Well, I know the pick.
Was any of us right?
Were any of the mocks correct for Jacksonville?
Because all our guys were there except the one
Somebody
Paul said, right?
does have it correct.
Who did I have?
Christian Fulton.
It's gotta be Chase on.
Chase on makes sense here since he's left, but Fulton wouldn't be surprised. But then again, Arnett went already, so that's a shock right there. Raiders are really the only team that shocked the draft so far. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. Looking at 40 times.
How does the NFL like not have this on like one? All your picks just go to Roger. Nobody else knows what they are.
Dude, listen, I could see the Eagles taking McKinney, Jefferson, or Murray I could see them taking any one of those three guys, honestly. There's a need at all three of those positions.
Well, Brian, to answer your question, I mean, you have to have the graphics and stuff prepared and all that shit. So, I mean, there has to be other people in it, before the live pick.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Chase on is the pick.
Well, all right. Now they better take Jefferson because I would have been fine if they didn't take Jefferson.
Now let's complaining continue.
Get ready.
All right, Paul. What the?
Sorry, I have things going on in here.
Paul's getting his liquid ready.
So who do you want?
Oh, my court.
As soon as Paul gets back, okay.
Marty, who in the spot?
The floor is the.
All right. Willie's depressed.
All right, boys.
Everyone say hi to my puppy.
I literally feel like I've been through a war.
Puppy's name.
That's Lulu.
My puppy went to bed, I think.
His name's Louis, Paul.
Louis.
Fucking get it right.
Don't listen. Don't hurt. All right. So I guess I have to be the point man here right now.
Yes, please, because I don't know who any of these players are after we didn't get CeeDee Lamb because now he's a Cowboy.
All right. So here's the situation right now.
Yeah, Jefferson, McKinney, and pretty much Murray, I think, are the three that are going to go after. But
Jefferson's projected more of an inline slot guy at the next level, like a really good one. But I don't think the Eagles – I really think they have to go after somebody that's going to be the future on the outside that's like a more of a burner. And there's really nobody like that, other than at this point Reaper, I guess, would be that guy. Mims at this point, he lost his luster as far as the first round pick. So they're not going to go Mims. Mims doesn't want to play in Philadelphia, does he? I guess.
Oh, yeah. If they went Mims over Jefferson, I'd be very upset. If they're going to go receiver here, it better be Jefferson because.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I like Rieger, but I think it's a little early for him, and I think he can. He's really a guy that can only play the slot.
who are they shot right now? Is that Mims?
Pick is in.
how about it?
We're staying there. All right.
Already?
They must really like who was available. But would you?
Why are they showing him?
If it's one of the two linebackers.
Is in. Oh, Jesus God.
I just cannot imagine that they're going to take a linebacker in the first round.
So they're looking at Green Delpit.
Here we
Is
go.
that Doug's son?
So they're really going to take Delpit?
Who? Grant Delpit?
I'm just
No, it's not.
on the ABC feed right now, and they're showing Grant Delpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like celebrating. I don't know. I've been on the ABC feed
I might throw up.
because it's the college guys. So it's Herb Street, it's
I'm going to throw up.
Davis, Pollock, Desmond Howard, and Jesse.
I wouldn't be happy with that. Wouldn't be happy with that.
With Delpit?
Yep.
Oh my God. Get ready to start smashing stuff. Don't look at Twitter.
Who's that?
Ah,
That's
look at
Justin
the
Jefferson?
TV screen, Michael.
I said don't look at Twitter.
On this situation
Did you look?
for a little bit longer, but
Did you look, Mike? Do you know who it is?
I do know who it is.
who's tweeting? Who's tweeting this? Because I'm not following that.
Just don't look at it. Just don't
I
look at
can't hear. I can't hear Velarde. So.
it. Just don't look at it.
All right, I'm
So
not.
I guess it's Justin Jefferson. I guess
No, it's Delpit.
they just showed Justin Jefferson on the phone.
Did they?
Who said it was Delpit?
I don't know. I'm looking at the ABC feed and they had Grant Delpit for some reason.
Oh, I'm looking the same. I'm looking the same.
Come here.
Same feed you are, and I saw Delpit too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm telling you, I'm watching ESPN, and they had Justin Jefferson on the phone.
It is not Justin Jefferson. I'll tell you
I
that.
can't hear you, Velarde. I can
Oh,
hear your big
Christ.
head shaking.
I'll tell you, it's not Justin Jefferson.
Why is Howie wearing a suit?
But he's a fucking nerd. That's why.
Let's put it this way: Jack Fritz loves it.
You stop giving hints.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say the pick.
Oh wait, all right. I gotta stop looking at my phone.
Yeah,
Paul.
Paul knocked you out.
Paul
Come on,
loves.
dude.
No, listen. At this point, if it wasn't
listen,
Lamb, we're
listen,
gonna let down.
If this is who they want, that's why they didn't trade up, I guess.
That's the excitement for these other guys because CeeDee Lamb went to Dallas.
If this is who they wanted, this is why they didn't trade up, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh my! I just don't understand the dragging on of this. If you know the pick is in, just announce
Let's go.
Unless
Let's
something
go. Here we go.
it. Takes Roger a while to get ready. I don't know.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, now we're gonna say before.
Hess ain't gonna like it. He might. He might like it actually.
Is he from Clemson?
No, he's not actually.
Is he from Notre Dame?
No,
God forbid.
Oh God forbid!
Is it Chase Claypool?
I would like that.
Jalen Reagor stinks.
Come on.
Hess Bird.
Speedster.
I mean, I get it. I'm not like really upset, but like Jefferson.
I get it. I don't get it.
Jefferson's
Whatever.
a better receiver.
We know that.
I don't get it.
He's from Waxahachie, Texas.
I don't understand it though. It's like
Yep. Once again,
he can only play the
disappointment.
slot.
Disappointment once again. How big is he?
5'10", 206.
Oh, Jesus, criminy sakes.
His dad played for the Colts, and he stunk too.
How do you not take Justin Jefferson? How do you not do that?
Because
Very
you're
first mock I did, I had them taking Reagor.
Terrible.
Different. Have you seen Reagor play? I mean, the kid is phenomenal in the open field. He is small. He can score from anywhere. I don't know at this pick though.
Right.
It's Deshaun Jackson 2.0, it looks like.
Deshaun Watson. Jesus.
Whatever.
Who's this Chet Shade guy?
I'll put it off screen. It's not really his name. It's a fake name.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got to be a hockey fan.
Listen, you keep showing these Big 12, these highlights against these
I like
shit
the pick.
Big 12 defenses. No kidding.
Worry about your own pick, okay?
I am worried about my
Do you guys really think that there's that much of separation between Jalen Reagor and Justin Jefferson to be upset about?
No, I mean, I really want to CeeDee Lamb. I really don't care who they picked, actually. You know?
That's understandable. And
I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, you had the as it was falling. I had
Yo, he looks
the
tiny.
expectation that they were going to take
Waxahachie, Texas.
Landon at that point.
It's not a big difference. I just had Jefferson in a different tier than Rager. I had Jefferson was the last guy in a top tier for me, and Rager was the top guy in the next tier for me.
See, so you had Jefferson in the tier of CeeDee Lamb and them guys.
Jeremy's out.
Fourth, but yeah, he was up there. I think he was closer to them guys than he is to Rager.
I like Jefferson, but I also like Rager too. So I have them in more of a second tier too. I have them. I think it's a better pick than a guy like Denzel Mims, who is more physically imposing but isn't really polished.
Right. I would have been more upset if it was Mims, because I know they had like 3 visits with him. So.
Well, now, I mean, at this point, the Vikings are going to take Jefferson, right? I mean, that would be.
Who knows?
The Vikings need a cornerback too.
They do. Now I'm kind of in the same boat with Mike. Is like, you had Lamb fall, and you don't make the move to go up there. So yeah, that's kind of upsetting, because that was, as he kept falling, it was like, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like anybody you take at that point.
Because now instead of moving up 10 spots, now you only have to move up 8 spots, 6 spots, 5 spots, 4 spots. It's not going to cost you as much. And then pull the trigger.
Right.
That being said, this guy's a total burner. That's what Howie said. We're going to get more speed on his team.
Yeah, so he took the speed over the more complete receiver. But.
Right.
All right, I'm out, gentlemen. That's it for me. I'm signing off.
All right, Paul, go take an antidepressant.
What's that?
Go take an antidepressant because you hate this.
Nah, that's okay. Morella's taking an antidepressant. I'll be fine.
They say he's being compared to Tyreek Hill.
The Patriots.
The Patriots are trading back.
We knew that was going to happen, right?
Yep. To the Chargers. Chargers are coming up.
Interesting. Who do you think the target would be for the Chargers? Well, actually, no. The Vikings are still on the clock, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the Vikings pick is in already, and then
I said
or Los Angeles.
I thought they could try and jump and try and get a wide receiver, but I mean, like you guys said, they need a cornerback.
Well, there's more wide receivers now. I mean, I don't think we had many people had
Push
Jefferson
down.
here. So I think Jefferson is probably the pick here, and then a couple picks later they go corner, because some of the cornerbacks have dropped.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
Well, because you saw like Terrell get picked at 16 and Arnett get picked at 19, so the guys that you were thinking were going to go there are still there.
Right.
Yeah, but there's 2 picks in between these picks, New Orleans and New England. Do we really think that New Orleans takes a receiver?
The trade is 23 for 37 and 71.
Great trade for New England.
So New England picks up a 3rd round pick, early 3rd.
Who are the Chargers?
Moving back 14 spots.
It's a weird trade too, as far as for San Diego. They must really have liked somebody in this spot that they didn't think was going to be available.
Right. That's a good point, Mick, about the punt returner. No Sproles.
But going on what Mickey said, though, he is more of a jack of all trade variable weapon. But do you think he could develop into a number 1?
I don't know. How big's Tyreek Hill?
Same 5'10", 5'9", right?
210.
Tyreek Hill is the number 1 based on production. If he's out there, if he's on a team not like Kansas City and in that offense, I mean, obviously the guy's going to put up some numbers or anything like that, but I think he's more Stephon Diggs than a number 1 in a regular offense.
Right.
If he's not getting arrested. And
this is falling into New England. Like I told you, New England's now going to move out. They could pick up a quarterback maybe later on in the draft. You're going to stockpile picks now.
So yeah, I mean, I think and getting that pick from San Diego too. What was it? 71.
Yeah.
That's a good pick for them. That's a really good pick. Really talent there.
And they picked up a fourth, obviously, for Gronk.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely in rebuild mode, for so to speak. And if Belichick is as good as everybody claims he is, they're still going to be competitive for the division because even with Tua in Miami and these guys, it's still an open division.
Listen, I'm not upset with the Rieger pick. I just like you said, a lot of people don't know a lot about these guys because they play at TCU. You know what I mean? They don't see them on TV and stuff, so they don't know a lot about these guys.
Now, I had him in fantasy this year, and his production was down, but 2 years ago he was absolutely insane. But he is really he took a step down, but I don't think it had anything to do with his ability. It was more system, offense, stuff like that, quarterback play. So.
There's Jefferson.
Jefferson, okay. I mean, it makes sense for him.
I mean, listen. I mean, wow, they probably didn't expect to get him.
I don't think they expected him to be here at all.
They figured
they probably didn't want somebody to risk dropping, somebody to trade up and take their player too.
All right, sig break.
There you go. I think a lot of people have Jefferson as pegged as he'll be a slot in the NFL, but he did play outside receiver in LSU too. So he can run every route. I mean, it's not like he's just a player that's only, he's not a one trick pony. He can run every route. Played in that pro style offense,
Apparently, Rieger's dad, Monte, played for the Eagles in 2007.
Monte Rieger.
And he was a coach for the Eagles in 2011.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
James Galea, they don't need to. Well, you know what? I mean, James Galea, that if he catches 60 and 70 passes, he will be a number one in this offense.
Yeah.
Patriots have 7 picks the next 3 rounds.
Yeah. I think they'll probably unload a couple of those picks to maybe move around a little bit and move back up. So it'll be interesting.
Wentz threw for 4,000 yards last year. He didn't have one receiver have over 500 yards catching.
Yeah.
That's an issue. So if this kid catches 60 or 70 balls, he's going to have 700-800 yards easy.
And I think if his yards after catch and stuff like that, if he catches 70 balls, he's definitely going to break 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just be hard because he could take it to the house at any time. I mean, he's an extremely talented kid. He has a lot of wiggle. I don't think the Eagles really have anybody like that. I mean, you can't depend on Deshaun at all. And he doesn't want to run every route, especially underneath. I think Rager will do this for you. And depending on what you get for Alshon, Rager's a better complement for Alshon than a lot of the guys that are left on the board.
He had 2 punt return touchdowns last year. That's good.
Yeah. The kid can move.
It's saying the 47% catch rate, which was 3rd worst in FBS, though. That's not good.
It's saying, like I said, a lot of those balls were not in his catch radius at all. I guess they could, kind of games, balls that could be caught, but a lot of it was quarterback play.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah. Who was the quarterback? Didn't they bounce between 2 quarterbacks? Didn't a couple guys get hurt?
Yeah, they had like a carousel in there.
Yeah. They had one good kid, I think, and he got hurt. Can't remember what the name was.
I'm drawing a blank too.
Yeah, it's my thing.
I think Dugan or somebody like that.
After this pick, I'm going to jump off for about 5 minutes.
It'd be interesting to see who they traded up for that they have rated so highly.
I know the pick.
You already got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. They went Bosa. They went Derwin James. They went Justin Aber. They're going offensive tackle. I don't know.
They're probably going to go.
I do not feel this player would have been there at 37. So if they want this player, they would.
Well, I mean, if anything, they're gonna go probably. Well, they're probably gonna go defense, and if you probably have to take it. Well, on my board, he's not there anymore. They're probably either gonna go.
They got to go probably linebacker, right?
Well, yeah, if they do, they're probably gonna go Murray or
Queen, Murray or Queen,
Murray or Queen. And probably knowing Belichick, it's probably going to be Murray. He's probably the highest on there.
Yeah, listen, they went Bosa, then they went Derwin James. You know, I mean, if they could get that second level of defense shored up with a linebacker, that makes a lot of sense.
I could see Murray going there.
Or if they wanted Jones as a tackle, McKinney or Murray. I can't see McKinney going there. That's a lot. That's a lot.
I don't want to give anything away.
I'm amazed that just this far into a draft that no running back has been taken. You never see that.
Why?
No, there was only one last year.
Listen, I'm talking about past drafts, like how running backs are taken. I'm just saying, it's just you go 20 picks, you figure a running back's taken.
Josh Jacobs didn't go top 20 last year.
What do you go, 21? He was up there.
Kenneth Murray.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, definitely the best linebacker available. He makes plays all over the field. I don't know about that being entirely true, Joe, but I mean, Mike, you're the Eagles fan left. Murray, would you be happy with Murray if the Eagles went for him? What's that?
As an Eagles fan?
Yeah, would you be happy if they went Murray over Rager? I mean, linebacker isn't needed, the Eagles.
Listen, the Eagles defense did not play bad last year. That wasn't that. And listen, I know they need a linebacker. Nathan Gary is going to be the starting linebacker right now for the Eagles, and he's putrid. He's awful. I get it, but the problem last year was, and you guys seen it. He couldn't throw the ball to anybody, and I just mentioned to you, they didn't have a receiver who had over 500 yards. How are you going to win games like that? Come on, listen.
I agree.
Last year, they passed last year on DK Metcalf and Terry McLaurin to draft JJ Arcega-Whiteside. Come on, I mean, just think about that.
Now Arcega-Whiteside out of Stanford didn't look entirely horrible. I mean, he had decent size. Like he had a bad rookie year, but remember, I mean, I think he might be a little bit a victim of some of the other rookie receivers' success. Remember, there was an old adage that rookie receivers, they used to. I mean, what Randy Moss did as a rookie was a huge anomaly. Now, in the last 4 or 5 years, rookie receivers have really taken off, been a lot more impactful. But normally, there's a learning curve for receivers, so it might not be. Arcega-Whiteside might not be somebody you're ready to throw away yet.
No, I'm not saying that. And I see Cassar said he needs another chance. Yeah, he does. But Aguilar, guys like that. Aguilar actually did okay his second year, and then he kind of fell off again. But they needed to make a splash. Hopefully, this kid, and that's why I think everybody wanted a CD Lamb. You can't see a kid like that coming in and just tanking it. This kid looked like he was the real deal. That's why I think those top 3 kids come in and they're the real deal. They come in and they prove like the Eagles don't have. See, at 21, I think that they knew they had to move up and grab somebody.
Real quick, Murray was the pick, by the way, for San Diego. I know we don't have it up, but yeah, it makes sense. Good young defense.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Who's up now? New Orleans.
New Orleans is on the clock.
Yeah. All right, so I mean, I don't want to talk too much about it. Hopefully, this kid does well.
What was that, Mike?
No, I said hopefully this kid does well. I mean, You know, if they stayed pat at 21 and he does what he's doing, yeah, good for them. They kept their assets and
See, I think one thing that's going to benefit Rieger and the Eagles and fans like yourself is the kid is an exciting football player.
right.
So you're going to see big plays out of him and stuff like that. You know, but like you said, with his catch percentage and stuff being a little bit low, he's going to give you headaches, but he's going to give you a lot to cheer about. So, you know, I mean, I think, you know how it is. You're always as good as your next game. And if he goes off for 3 catches for 2 touchdowns and 100 yards and, you know, ripping 2 80-yarders and reminds people of, you know, Deshaun or something like that, you know, he does have ability. I mean, he's not a bum.
No, I know.
But I mean, obviously you're disappointed about Lamb and the top team receivers, but even as we discussed the other night, realistically, there was no chance that many people thought that Lamb would be there anyway.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I know even, you know, Dallas, we had no idea, you know.
but that was I mean, you have to say to yourself, Jerry Jones and McCarthy said to themselves, listen, he's there. The Eagles have a chance to come up to trade for him. We're gonna screw them. We're gonna take him ourselves. I mean, he's a playmaker. He's probably one of the best wide receivers in the draft. We'll use him. We're gonna take him,
right.
And we're not gonna let our rival try to trade up and take him too. So let's take him.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting to see.
Year to year, they didn't care.
It'd be interesting to see how they use them, and you know, like I know earlier tonight, earlier today, we were saying how many trades offers were to the Lions to get up at that 3 pick and everything like that. And then later on during the draft, I think might have been Schefter or Edie Rappaport came out and said that the Lions actually didn't get any trade offers, which was kind of surprising. Which all we heard was everybody's trying to trade up in that spot. So it'll be interesting to hear if we get the information that would come out. And say, hey, you know, it would have took too much. You know, it would have been this first, next year's first, and then maybe you kind of say, hey, it wasn't really worth it. You know, the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Right.
With so we got New Orleans, and I seen Jessica put up here that Jordan Love. Is this where to talk to the Jordan Love? I mean, they're mocked here.
I remember I said to you yesterday, do they try to pick Brees as successor?
Right.
You know, is this a chance where you take it? You know, who knows? They said that I heard a report from Diana Rossini that they're not going to take it. They're not taking a quarterback. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, they could go a number of ways. I know they need secondary help. I know they need receiver help. They mortgage the future. Offensive line is somewhere they might go to. I know they're trying to keep Drew Brees as healthy as possible this year because, you know, Mike, that division, man. You know.
No, I know.
Galetta, what are you thinking about your division rivals here, though? Where don't you want them to go?
Yeah, I think they've all made some improvements. In New Orleans, they can go with a quarterback here. Wouldn't be a bad thing. So, but I mean, I still think Patrick Queen's still out there, linebacker. They can still get him.
Queen would be a nice pick and stay in the state of Louisiana. You know. Who don't you want them to pick? Like, who would you be scared if they picked a kid here? Who would you kind of be scared of?
I don't know. Nobody really jumps off the page at me to really be scared. But I mean, Tampa's looks good this year. They got weapons. They're going to be better than they were last year, and you know, we'll see what happens.
Do they go with another LSU kid, maybe like Christian Fulton, to try to match up with some of the? You know, you got the stud receivers in Atlanta. You got the stud receivers in Tampa Bay. I mean, Carolina's going to be rebuilding, so.
I like Patrick Quinn here at this pick for the linebacker for New Orleans.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the O-linemen that are left are picked too, because you're looking at trying to keep Brees healthy, and you know, for their window's small too, and the fact that they haven't been in the Super Bowl in the last couple of years. As good as they've been is a little surprising as well. I don't know.
Pick is in.
Is the pick in?
Didn't even miss a pick.
Let's see what's going on here. The pick
Cesar Ruiz. Oh wow, center. This kid's crying. Holy crap! He's from Camden, isn't he?
He is from Camden, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we said O-line a couple seconds ago. I wasn't expecting center, but I mean, he flew up the draft board. He is a stud.
Mount Laurel, New Jersey.
Yeah, but he played for Camden. Imagine that.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Do you have a Timber Creek address?
That's funny.
First time since 2007, 2008, first round picks in consecutive years. Wow. Michigan. Oh, wow. It's crazy. This is the stuff I like saying. Like these kids, man, when they get drafted, all this stuff just comes out. Crazy.
Yeah, his dad. They're saying his dad died on
when he was 8. He got hit by a car changing a tire or something. They said.
Yeah, I don't think he went to Camden though.
I think he's from Camden, or his hometown, or something like that. It says Mount Laurel. So where did he go to high school at?
He went to. I just looked it up. He went to IMG Academy. So
okay.
I mean, that's Camden isn't the easiest place to grow up. It's not the easiest place to go to school every day. The basketball team, they're doing some really good stuff over there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what keeps that town together a little bit. So, I mean, I think it might have been a smart move too for him to go down to IMG and because they're, and now he's the 24th pick in the draft, which is a little bit surprising. Most mocks, he was kind of in that back half of the draft. I think I had him going to Kansas City with the last pick of the first round. But it's I guess if they think if he's the real deal, and he was an anchor for that Michigan offensive line. I mean, right? You seen how good Fredericks did for the Cowboys over that years. I mean,
I remember that when he was drafted, they're like, should they have been a 3rd round pick? Oh.
But here's the thing too. If you guys remember, when Breeze was in New Orleans a few years ago, really when they kind of took off and have been perennially very good for the last few years. When they got rid of Jimmy Graham, they took Alex Mack back for him. Remember the center? I mean, and he really solidified that line and really helped that New Orleans team just take off until they got screwed by the refs a couple of years. But
got a question for you guys. You see how they're doing like the kids coming in and hugging their dads and stuff like that? Do you think they're going to do this from now on?
No. This?
The remote stuff?
No.
20 off the draft.
Yeah, they're gonna get to Vegas as quick as possible.
Hey, I'm just saying, it looks like they're having like a good time with it. You think it's just a one-shot deal and that's it?
The Vikings have traded down with the 49ers.
Oh, boy.
Vikings.
So the Niners are just stockpiling.
No.
Oh, they're back in. They're back in.
No, they're back in. The Niners are back in.
Oh, boy.
This has to be for a cornerback. Because didn't we who did they take for in the first round? They traded back. I forget they took. I don't have the draft ticker up. So who did
with the Bucks? They moved back to 15.
Who did they pick?
Took I have it.
Here we go.
I don't know. I thought they took a receiver. I didn't take a receiver.
What was it offensive line?
They gave him 3 picks. They gave him
they took Kinlaw.
Oh, that's right, for Buckner. Yeah, exactly. So
did you hear it?
I'm trying to find it.
They gave him 3 picks. 31, 117, and 176 for 25. That's a lot. Oh, shit.
25, 31, 117, and 1.
Jeez.
They must really like whoever they're targeting. I had to think it has to be a defensive back. I mean,
Who's falling? Christian Fulton's falling.
Falls. Well, it's about where he is, but
He wouldn't have been there at 31.
no. McKinney maybe. Trying to think. I think they need secondary, but I'm not sure.
John Lynch Longs. Look at him. Who the hell do they pick here?
It's crazy because San Fran was supposed to trade back to get more picks, and that's not what happened here.
They traded all their picks to get one.
Was one of those picks something that they acquired from Tampa Bay? Is that one of the Tampa Bay picks?
They're in already.
Wow.
I mean, if you trade up, you kind of know who you want. You know, because you see a guy who's falling there. You know,
Who is it?
it's got to be either a defensive back or maybe a wide receiver. Yeah,
Kid
make
from
it
Arizona
quick.
State.
Brandon Ayuk?
Ayuk or Mims.
Ayuk, they took him.
Ayuk is the pick.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot to give up for him.
Oof.
He might have been there at 31.
Holy crap.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of that.
Over Mims? I mean,
Mims is raw. And,
no, that's what I'm saying. They wanted a speedster probably.
What are your thoughts on this?
I thought he was going to go to Minnesota. So, I mean, I had him around 22, 25.
We're at pick 26. They better get all these picks, and we can only be online for another 44 minutes.
But what do we think about this comment? If San Francisco needed all that to move up from, yeah, I mean it was a lot. But what if you made the same trade with San Francisco for your pick? I mean, it would be worth it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm saying. These receivers that are left, I don't know if there's a huge amount of separation between them. Miami trade out.
yeah, who the hell does Miami take at this point?
Clock.
You know what? This may be where you see your first receiver. I mean, I'm sorry, first running back.
Correct.
This might be DeAndre Swift.
I had them taking Jonathan here.
And this is where I had DeAndre Swift.
Swift makes a lot of sense. Like I said the other night, Bri, on our draft show, if I'm the Dolphins, I go with the younger player with less wear on him. I mean, Jonathan Taylor has a lot smaller shelf life, even though I do like Taylor as a better player. I had Taylor as my number one wide receiver. I mean, number one running back. But Swift here does make more sense for a rebuilding team.
You're right. Yeah.
So it should be interesting.
Well, the family loves it because he's pretty much close to home.
Yeah. You know, who did he play? He's Arizona State kid.
Yeah.
I mean, he played in more of a pro-ish offense with Herman Edward, more of a run first. So
It's a good point by Joe Stout, too. I mean, did he really have to be a difference maker? Like, he really had to be somebody that you felt was like a differentiator. You know?
Yeah, he's right on that. I mean, that's
They got Michael Pittman Jr.
What's the verdict? We're gonna be on tomorrow night? Want to do it?
Yeah, I can do it. I mean,
how long is it gonna be?
7 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll be back with Jessica.
And my wife's gonna slaughter me.
It's always better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Well, I don't have to ask her. I just do it.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, he does have a valid point though with this. Yeah, that's a lot to give up for a receiver that might be here. You know,
Listen, Higgins is still on the board. Mims is still on the board.
Michael Pittman Jr.
25. You're 6 picks. So I don't know. Like it is a lot. It is a lot for that position. I do think it's a lot.
I think Ayuk as a pick here is still wouldn't be questionable. You know what I'm saying? This is not surprising that he was picked there, but it's surprising that a team went up and got him for so much because he does not have that he's if somebody trades up for CeeDee Lamb or Judy, we understand it, but for him, I don't know. But
are you coming around to Lamb?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I had him as my best receiver, so it's kind of like we get a great player, but it's not at a position where you really need. I mean, I don't hate it. I kind of understand why they did it. If they, like I said, if they, I'm going to grade this pick depending on what they do about the other picks. To be honest with you, if they could get Jeremy Chin or an edge rusher, like the kid from Utah or something like that in the second round, then okay, they're addressing needs. So
thank you, Jessica.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Jessica.
I knew Greg was gonna chime in because I agree. I mean, I think it's a lot to give up for a position that it has a lot of depth.
And was Miami? I think Miami either goes, like receiver. I think I had them take us, somebody in secondary. I mean, not receiver, running back or a secondary position. Like I think I have in McKinney, but was Ayuk in Miami's?
No, and I don't
think so.
Who would have gone receiver? You got Miami, Seattle, Baltimore, Tennessee, and then Green Bay. I think Green Bay might go receiver. They probably do.
Yeah,
but
with this pick, Miami, I think it's either DB, Fulton, McKinney, or running back. I think Swift makes a lot more sense.
Let me ask you guys this: who's the big faller right now? Like, who's the guy that is still around that should not be?
Listen, well, hold on for a second. I think Miami right here takes, like you said, I think the running back is taking. I think it's Swift. But real quick, last year I believe that they got screwed last year, and they wanted N'Keal Harry last year.
Right. They did.
And New England jumped in front of them and got him. So this year, I think that they said, "Hey, you know what? We ain't gonna get screwed this year. We're gonna jump."
Oh boy! Miami's talking trade with Green Bay.
I think they need to take the running back. But anyway, I think that they said this year, "Hey, you know what? We're going to trade up. We're going to get our guy this year. We're not going to get screwed this year." They didn't want the same thing to happen to them again. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, you might be true. Yeah, I seen that too, Bri, come through. This might be a spot. Is now Green Bay hurry up and get the receiver that they want? I had them taking Rager. I thought he was do they trade up to get Mims or one of these guys? If they do trade up?
I think they take Swift here. I think it's the first back off the board and they're done.
That's done.
Green Bay is coming up.
30 and 136 for 26.
For what?
Green Bay moved up.
And that's not bad. That's not bad. That's less than what San Fran just gave up.
Oh, okay. Hey, they have a trade. Yeah.
So Packers have.
So Green Bay has never seen that?
Is Hav alive?
I just talked to him. His daughter is having a meltdown.
All right. Do you take Aaron Rodgers' replacement? I doubt it. Does Rodgers have a year or two left?
If I'm Rodgers and they do that, I'd be pissed.
I would not take him here.
I don't know that. I mean, it's possible, but I think they like Sudfeld. I don't think they really make a whole lot of
Green Bay gave up its 1 and 4 to get there.
Right.
Okay.
And San Fran gave up its 1 and 2 fours, right?
Okay.
Or what was it, 117 and 170 or something?
I believe so.
The fourth
117, 171. Okay. This is apparently a bold move.
What is LaFleur doing? Oh boy. Mel thinks it's T. Higgins.
Higgins would make sense.
Listen, if it's a bold move, I think it's for a quarterback. I have no information other than it's bold.
Well,
I think they just panicked and wanted to go get the receiver.
I said it, but I just threw that out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Cole Kmet, he ain't taking a Notre Dame guy, are they? That's what Trey Wingo just said.
Who's that?
They said Cole Kmet. He's a Notre Dame guy.
I can't see it. I can't see him being a first round pick.
Holy shit!
Oh,
They took him.
That's a bad pick to trade up for. Wow,
What is Ryan
Horrible.
Hobbs doing?
that's
Oh,
horrible.
Ew.
We can't get any instant reaction from Havermel, huh?
Oh my
Bad.
god. Oh, Hobbs gonna be pissed.
That's horrible.
Pissed.
That's horrible.
Wow.
You think Hobbs
Wow.
pissed? You think Hobbs pissed? How does Aaron Rodgers feel?
Oh, he's gonna be steaming too.
Are we seeing history repeat itself in Green Bay?
Oh my god!
When they traded,
Wow.
it's when they picked Rodgers. Wow.
Sorry, I don't get it. I love it.
They were in the NFC Championship game last year, right?
They were.
So how do you think Jordan Love helps them get over the hump? It
There's
does.
that Mike again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Because I am surprised a little bit, Trey.
How are we on the?
Jeez.
What's the trade count now?
4, isn't it?
Nah, I think it's more than that, right?
And you have to see what the Grand Super
Hey, Riley.
Say hi. Riley.
Yeah, I for Mickey Torres is saying they're the same age and stuff like that. You can talk about similarities, but the difference is, and it's a huge difference, is no one was talking about Jordan Love being the first. No one. Jordan Love's parents weren't even talking about him being the first quarterback pick. Not even close.
Brandon, react immediately.
I called it.
Really?
Fix your phone.
And he's frozen.
He's got blower's cramp.
There you go. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
It's just
Wow.
it's a bad pick.
I don't know why they moved
I
up.
actually flooded the water bottle
Riley,
a
what do you-
little bit, and guess what?
Riley.
It landed.
Oh yeah?
Let me show you.
As I was saying before, but like
All right, I'll be right back.
Aaron Rodgers was potentially the number one pick in the draft that fell. Jordan Love, in no way, shape, or form did anybody say that he was the number one pick in the draft. Not number one quarterback, not two quarterback, three quarterback. McShay, before he caught the coronavirus, I think he bet Kuiper or something, and he lost that bet horribly already.
For
But
Herbert.
yeah, so
He said he'd go before Herbert.
the comparisons to Aaron Rodgers and the Brett Favre thing are different.
Wow.
I don't know why they moved up though. I guess it's just to jump Seattle because Seattle's known to move back in case a team wanted to move up to
Who
there.
is going to take a quarterback here?
I don't even know. I don't even know who would be moving up.
Seattle? Did they like a team was going to like trade in?
The only other team that needs a quarterback currently is New England and Jacksonville. That's it.
And I don't think they think that they need to.
New England could have just had him at 23 and they didn't take him.
Well, that's true.
Colts. Yeah.
That was a rumor for a while. They would try to jump back in.
Listen, New England doesn't feel they need a quarterback.
No,
They don't.
But yeah, they're going with Sid.
Dude, you still have Eason out
Ryan,
there.
what do you think of the CeeDee Lamb thing?
Oh, you didn't watch me? I threw my hat across her.
Yeah, they're not going to stop anybody.
No, they're not. No,
Well, when you're facing Dwayne Haskins, you don't really have to stop too much on offense there.
Right.
If Eagles keep fanning out, the hell are you pointing to?
earlier today, Aaron Rodgers, we haven't picked a skill player in the first round in 15
Right.
years, so that would be kind of cool.
What is that?
Aaron Rodgers.
AO1 hat.
No idea what that is.
We haven't picked a skill player in the first round in 15 years, so that would be kind of cool.
He said that?
Aaron Rodgers said that on Pat McAfee's show today.
Wow. He's not very happy right now.
Oh yeah, he's more pissed off than Hav, I'm sure.
He's worse than he's going to be worse than Favre.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll go with that.
That's ridiculous. I think that's.
Mike, were you here for that pick just now?
For Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
How about that?
Rodgers waiting for his contract to be done. Now he's going to get out of Green Bay.
They
He
could have
thought
been
he hated Mike McCarthy.
Well, he's got 4 years left on the deal. He's not going nowhere.
This is insane.
I don't care.
Is this the worst pick of the first round?
Now I'm
Yeah.
upset.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's bad.
I think the 49ers traded up too much to get Ayuk, but
Instead of filling needs to get further along, you draft a quarterback for the future when you don't need it.
They need to stop the run, once in their lives.
Well, I hope they get these next 5 picks in the next 30 minutes, because if not, we have to sign off before it ends.
Patrick Queen is still out there, isn't he?
Patrick Queen is still out there. So is Christian Fulton. So is Xavier McKinney. So is T. Higgins. So is Yetur Gross-Matos.
Nobody cares about stopping anybody anymore.
4 of those first 5 guys are all guys the Cowboys could have drafted.
And still can.
But they're not as good as NFL players, so they're not as good as players. None of those guys mentioned were better than CeeDee Lamb. None of them.
No.
We're at more positions and more need, but just goes back to the best place player available, or you draft for need.
Hey, guys, breaking news: the Seahawks make a pick.
Do you guys think that the Cowboys taking Lamb could mean that Jerry now trades Cooper for Adams,
No.
which he previously said he wasn't going to do?
No, I think it's setting up for them to get rid of Cooper in 2 years, when that deal becomes less annoying, or they do something with Gallup. Maybe they don't sign Gallup.
Maybe they kill Gallup.
I mean,
Trade Gallup.
I just don't know how you're going to play defense next year.
Well, you have the drug addicts and convicts who are going to play defense.
Or even offense.
That's fine. The mean machine can work, but I'm just not,
Well, if the quarterback's not showing up currently. So currently,
The
the quarterback is
Pigsman.
Cooper Rush. Can we talk about how awful this ESPN broadcast is?
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm not watching it.
I think people watching our show are enjoying it a lot more.
I mean, it's different for them. They don't really know what they're doing as far as what to expect. I mean, it's a whole new world,
Yeah.
This is a reach.
Hold on, don't say it. Why is my do you already got it in?
Yep.
Where's it
Seahawks?
on Twitter?
Who the hell's that?
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
There's Pete Carroll being a typical
Remember when they
jerk.
took Rashad Penny at 25?
Pete Carroll thinking he's better than everybody else's.
Okay. All I'm saying is, on all 9 mocks that we had, this player's name was not on it.
Is it Josh Sweat?
That is not Josh Sweat. Or Montez Sweat. Who's this guy?
Or who is this guy? He's 1,000 pounds.
This is why the draft doesn't. I mean, I appreciate what these people do for us, but come on, this is why the draft doesn't end until 12:30.
Well, listen, we apologize to our fans. We could only go for 4 hours and it automatically shut us off. So it's Facebook rule.
Hess looks so enthused.
It's all good.
When Velarde talks, can you guys hear him?
Yep.
Hess is right here with us so he can take a shit.
Well, I just did that.
There you go.
Mickey Torres with the hot take of the night.
What?
I said Mickey Torres with the hot take of the night.
Hey, Mickey, it's easy to just shut off. Okay? Real simple.
No, Mick, don't do that. You have great content. You have great questions. We appreciate you watching. Come on, Mike.
Thanks, Tony.
Jordan Brooks.
Thanks, Tony.
There you go.
They take Jordan Brooks instead of Patrick Queen still on the board. Wow.
Look at it. Yeah.
They're really different. They're really different players, though.
They're both middle linebackers, are they not?
No, Queen's not a middle linebacker. Queen's outside.
He was a Buckus Award
I
finalist,
know.
dude.
Yeah, I mean Brooks could play.
Is this guy a middle linebacker? No, he's outside.
Texas Tech played a lot of that 5-1 crap with him in the middle, and all over the place.
Real quick, who?
This is interesting.
Baltimore is thrilled right now because I think Baltimore takes Patrick Queen here.
No shit.
I think it's a perfect fit.
I think that's where I marked them, right? Tony Quigley is getting fired. Okay.
Who said?
Do not put that on the screen, Brian. Do not put it on the screen.
Who would make that decision?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I put it on the screen?
No.
I mean, yeah. You can't give Nick Nazario any fucking any kind of anything, but you completely celebrate this clown shit.
Because it's funny when he says stupid things, and he does it all the time.
Well, so does Nick Nazario.
Yeah, but Nick Nazario should go drink some antifreeze. Put it into a Slurpee. Put it on the ice. I don't care.
No, I mean, if I didn't hear you say that already today, I'd laugh. But
I was serious then, and I'm serious now.
I know you are. I know you
Got
are.
it, Mickey. I'll take that into consideration.
A lot of hostility today in this room. You should be happy, Mike. You got your draft.
Listen, we all know that Galetta can't take a joke.
Everything's coming up pieces for the Bucks.
I know. I've always been told I can't take a joke. When you get
You're
80,000
sensitive, man.
jokes on it,
Listen, at least you
it
went at Willie
gets
tonight.
after a while, but that's fine. It's all good.
You
What's that?
whipped Willie today. Everything worked out.
Yeah, you went at Willie. We gave you the W, the 1, 2, 3.
You reeled them in. You strung them up.
I mean, whenever you can use the word mental midget in a sentence, I think it's a win. That's
Well, he came at me, and he's the one that disrespected me. I mean,
W.
you want to call a spade a spade? I asked him a simple question. I asked him a simple question, and he, I didn't hear your question. Well, then you know what? Willie didn't get off.
Hey, real quick, just a side note: Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers have the same agent.
Jeez.
That's got to be good times.
Here you go, Tom.
So what? I appreciate it. He's probably talking about himself because he's another Anthony. So, but listen, we appreciate all the love we can get.
This is the internet.
Yeah. Can we start the Aaron Rodgers reuniting with Mike McCarthy rumors now?
Ooh, get me excited for that.
Can we start those rumors?
Even though he got him fired?
Exactly, but they made it up,
That would get me excited.
Break up to make up, Brandon.
Well,
Put some
now he's
respect
got
on
CeeDee
Mike, man.
Lamb.
Yo, is your mom watching tonight too? I know she's a big fan.
Who?
Your mom.
Does my mom watch?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Didn't she comment last week? Tuesday night?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was in here for half the show.
Nice.
No, she was watching for other reasons.
Hess, you gonna fall off the couch?
Well, because I'm trying to keep my phone charged so I can make it to the end here. So
Because you're like angled in a way. I think you're going off the couch.
Lower cords. What's wrong with you people?
I don't have one.
It doesn't say the pick is in when I tell you the pick is in.
The pick is in?
Pick is
Damn,
in.
people, this is golf.
Raiders.
Back to your
Ravens. Who did we say? Patrick Queen makes a lot of sense here?
We said Patrick Queen makes a lot of sense here. I will say, whether it's him or not, it is an LSU player, and it's the first time the Ravens have taken a player out of LSU in 24 years.
Well, so it's either him or Fulton.
So we'll figure it out.
Both make sense there. I mean, it's
Or Delpit.
Delpit.
They have Humphrey. And
They have never taken a player from LSU in 24 years. And I will tell you, it is either Fulton, Delpit, or Queen.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, it's the only three possibilities.
I try my best.
Howie Roseman was
Is it
asked.
Zach Mettenberger?
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Howie Roseman was asked specifically about a CeeDee Lamb trade. He said a trade has to be worked out on both sides. Well, apparently, I guess he was talking about it, and nothing could work.
So now, Mike, let me ask you this question: are you forever going to see him in a Cowboys jersey and wonder what could have been?
Apparently, he couldn't work something out. I mean, he tried. I mean, at least he said he tried. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Do or do not. There is no try.
We going Queen here, guys?
Yeah.
I think that should be the pick right now. We're looking
I'll
at.
tell you what.
I think you got
I
you
was,
Eagles fans. Queen is great value. McKinney.
Yeah, Queen.
Safeties are plummeting. We talked about the value of safeties. They're plummeting, man. Delpit, McKinney, they were all talking about studs. And
Let me ask you this question. So the fact that the safeties are dropping, do you think that has any anything to do with Jamal Adams not getting traded? Like, do you think this is a league-wide thing, or is it just this group of safeties?
This group of safeties. Well,
There
saw the
was
Dolphins.
talk about the Cowboys and
You saw the Dolphins give up. The Dolphins gave up on Minkah Fitzpatrick, and they traded him away. So it could be a league-wide devaluing the safety.
Mhm.
And the Jets now want to trade Jamal Adams.
They're currently showing Brent Delpit. Don't know what that means.
No, they're taking Queen.
I'm seeing.
They got to
I
take
see
Queen.
Patrick Queen on.
No, but back to your safety question, Brian. I think Brandon was right in saying that it's more this safety class because there isn't too many complete safeties out there. Even in the second tier guys, you have a guy, Delpit has questions about certain things. McKinney has questions about certain things. Even the second tier guys like Chin or Ashton David from Cal or Geno Stone, like there's all big friggin' question marks around them. They're not complete players. So I mean, and first round grade over a need, and you see how some of these trades are going. It's a little. It's not too surprising,
Delpit has a big time tackling issue too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a smart tackler. Like that, McKinney has speed issue. But he's a smart guy. I mean,
we have 18.
I think Winfield's the best of the
to
bunch.
get 4 picks, and
but he's 5'8".
Just to pick Joe Burrow.
I think it's the same one.
Yeah.
Top Roger.
Yeah, Antoine Winfield Jr. He's might be the best total package safety, but he's not.
Yep, there he is, Patrick Quinn.
Good.
Good pick.
Makes sense there. I mean, he fits what they do. He comes off the edge hard.
Unreal. Freaking Ravens every year get who they want. Every year.
So on August 6th, 2013, Jerry Judy tweeted, "What if you see Big Bird fucking Elmo?"
Well, what year was that?
2013.
What was he, 12?
I guess.
13 years old?
12.
So you got to say he's like 20, 21 now. He was
Is
like
he younger?
13.
All right.
I'm guessing at the age when all these guys are younger than me.
Tennessee.
So before the Tennessee pick, I just want to say, in spite of sounding like an ass, and I don't want to start another war, I will tell Mickey Torres I apologize. Okay.
You don't have to apologize. Fuck me.
That's fine. I will. That's fine. No, I will.
Stop apologizing, Mike.
Yeah, just let it go. It's not a big deal.
Just don't tell him don't watch. Mickey, I want you to watch. You bring great shit, but fuck you too. Like who cares?
I like the Baltimore pick. It's linebacker Patrick Quinn. That's Queen. That's a good
Is that a
pick.
Vincent Jackson jersey?
It is a Vincent Jackson jersey.
Where's your Brady?
You gonna upgrade?
You got
Why am I going to get a Brady jersey for 2 years and have him get hurt while I'm wearing it?
When's the last time you had a relevant quarterback to wear a jersey of him?
Like Tom Brady has played for 2 teams now.
Mm-hmm.
New England, get the fucking jersey.
Unfortunately, every time I get a jersey, something happens to the guy. So I'm scared Devin White is going to blow his knee out now when I get his jersey in. So.
If Tom Brady rolled into Texas.
Listen, I got a Cadillac Williams jersey the year he went to Tampa. I went to the Miami game down there. He blew his knee out in front of me.
You have a Cadillac Williams jersey and you didn't wear it Tuesday night with Pittman?
That was the jersey I was wearing. Was Cadillac Williams.
And you didn't mention it?
No.
They drafted Cadillac Williams to specifically replace Pittman.
Exactly. That's why I didn't mention it.
You had to point that out. I didn't even catch
No,
it.
that's why I didn't mention it to him.
You didn't hear it then.
Oh my!
Because I just felt like wearing. I didn't want to wear a Winston jersey with the X's over it.
How long was Vincent Jackson with the team?
3 years.
You bought that jersey. You don't buy a Brady jersey?
No, I got this as a gift.
Spend some money, Mike.
Listen about my jerseys over here. Well, how do we get a conversation about my jerseys?
Because you're wearing a Vincent Jackson jersey.
Exactly,
Fine,
Mickey.
but-
That's how you're supposed to be, buddy.
No, this is not the only number 21 Cowboys jersey I have. Anybody want to guess what the other one is?
Deion Sanders.
Well, you're excessive in your jersey buying. So I mean,
Not much for the Cowboys though. The
if
Rangers,
you ask you how many Rangers jerseys you have, you probably have over 100.
50 something.
Jerseys, or does that count T-shirts too?
No, jerseys. 50
That's not obsessive. That's not a problem.
The T-shirts are in the 200.
That's crazy.
So,
I don't know
what was
if
it,
I have
number 21?
T-shirts.
Hey
Have
guys,
have you worn all 50 at one time?
I mean,
At one point,
that would probably be excessive. I'd probably be very hot.
that would be very. You look at the Michelin Tire Man.
Probably wouldn't all fit either.
guys, I have a Flyers jersey.
Tire Man.
I have a
Loser.
Flyers jersey too. It says loser since 75.
Loser since 75.
Yeah, no.
So anybody want to guess what jersey it is?
The other 21.
Yeah.
Does it say your name on it?
No.
Julius Jones.
That's a winner right there.
Can I answer this?
From
Notre Dame, baby.
Torres. So I think OJ Howard would be good in Tampa Bay. I don't think they're giving him a shot, but I don't think they're holding on to 3 tight ends. I think that's the reason they got Gronk. But I mean, hey, they may hold on to 3 tight ends. I don't know. I think OJ Howard they were trying to get him out of there last year, and they couldn't find the right deal for him. They still might shop him. I'd like to keep him and use him. I think he's a good player.
What would you trade him for?
Probably a 3rd or 4th.
Hey, Quig.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Dallas call up Tampa try to get OJ Howard on the cheap?
Ooh, I'd love that.
I was thinking about it today. I was actually going to text you. It makes a lot
I
of
thought
sense.
it would be a draft day deal, but I don't know. Who knows?
Why doesn't Dallas call up the Eagles and trade CD Lamb?
Well,
because they drafted him to screw him.
You know what?
That's
Listen,
why.
I tell you what, CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott for Carson Wentz.
That's stupid. I wouldn't do that.
You want to make a deal? Make a deal.
No.
Well, then don't.
Listen, I don't blame Dallas one bit, man. CeeDee Lamb was the best player available.
Yeah, Hess, I hear you. But what did we say for weeks? For last week, I talked about this.
Not for nothing. I know that the kid's happy. He's got his dad there. Why do I have to hear from the dad?
What are these kids wearing behind him?
Yeah, that's Mike Vrabel. I think.
Listen, Brian. I mean, I know you guys had to address the defense at some point, but when he falls to you, you gotta pull the trigger.
At least they have Alden Smith
Guys,
and
I
Randy
don't
Gregory.
think we're gonna get all these picks in on the show tonight.
No, we probably
No,
won't.
we're not.
I mean,
It's 4 left, 13 minutes.
I blame you.
and we'll just see what happens. But listen, the way I look at it, Brian,
Can't Joe
at
start another
17,
broadcast?
there was no value there at 17 for any defensive player.
Jason, who I thought they were gonna take.
Or a trade down?
That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
it takes
that-
two to trade down.
That's easy. That's
Howie
easy.
Roseman so eloquently said you need 2 teams to make a trade.
Yeah,
Worst pick so
that's what I'm
far?
saying. It's like, yeah. You want to do a trade? I would have loved for them to trade down.
Eagles would have traded up.
Obviously, they didn't.
For me, worst pick so far has got to be Jordan Love.
Let's see what this is.
I have not received the pick, so I don't really know what it is.
Isaiah Wilson.
All right.
Offensive tackle. I guess they liked
Gotta
him over
protect
Jones.
Tannehill.
They liked him over Jones and Cleveland.
Yeah, Ezra Cleveland too. I
Paying all
mean,
that money for Tannehill, you might as well protect him.
Who's Minnesota going with? Could they be going another receiver?
Yeah.
did I have? I had Wilson in the first round in my alternate mock. Let's see what the hell it was.
Is this
Wow.
I don't think they go receiver.
Is this a running back here from Miami?
It
Yeah,
could
I
be. I would say Swift or Hilaire.
Yeah, I had Wilson here on my alternate side too, so his stock friggin' shot up, man.
Both Georgia tackles taken in the first round.
I mean, they don't bang in the SEC for nothing. I mean, you need how many defensive linemen went?
Yeah. How many SEC guys so far in this first round? Brian, that's a U stat.
13.
Did McKenna get selected?
No.
In all
he
candor,
could be a guy they go with.
SEC
There was a
to
prop
do that.
bet.
I mean, he could be a safety they go with.
There was a prop bet on whether or not the SEC would have the majority of the first round or the field. So
Right.
basically 16.5 for the SEC or
SEC is a great conference. I mean, they got a lot of people.
It was only 13, Brian.
13 what?
I believe so.
And yes,
six of the first 10 were SEC.
yeah, I thought it would be. I remember. I just kind of as I'm running off, I thought it would be a little bit higher than that right now. I thought it would get close to that 16 pick, but
Well, I mean, the most they just put the graphic up before on the ABC feed before this pick, and the most ever has been 12, and this
So they
this
just broke
tied
that.
the SEC this year tied for the most, and then Wilson just went, so
Broke that
that's
record.
13.
They'll have another too.
So the plan's going to be we're just going to let this go until it stops us. I'm not even going to say anything about closing the show or anything. We're going to let it go. Whatever happens, happens. We will be on tomorrow at 7 o'clock for rounds 2 and 3. We will not be on Saturday because that's 7 hours of people that no one's ever really heard of for the most part. So we're going to skip that. But
Unless you're Morella.
did you see Ian Rappaport's post about Rodgers?
And even at that, Brian, even if we were to do Saturday, the picks would be going by so fast, we wouldn't be able to talk about them.
Betrayed. He said he feels betrayed and he's extremely angry. That's what Rappaport said.
Really?
But he's beside himself. Feels betrayed.
Is that really
Who said that?
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's what
God.
Rappaport reported.
I'm looking on
Yep. It's already starting.
Come on down to Dallas.
Yep.
Wow, I'm telling you, he's gonna want to get out of there now.
We'll give him Dak.
Why would they want Dak?
Oh,
Three-way deal.
Somebody might want Dak. We'll give you Dak in a second for Aaron Rodgers, whatever you want. Whoever wants him.
So when you draft a guy like Jordan Love in that spot, what's the normal acclimation to take over? Probably 2 years?
Aaron Rodgers might kill the kid.
I'm just saying, and I mean, in the first round like that, and you move up to get him, would you say 1 or 2? Would you say 2 years?
For Aaron Rodgers, it was 4 years.
I'm just saying, when you draft a guy like this, not that he's that great, but I'm saying when you draft a guy in the first round and move up to get him, you'd probably say, 2 years to replace Aaron Rodgers? I mean, Aaron Rodgers has 4 years left, but
it doesn't help them get over the hump.
Right. It's a move that they didn't need. They had other needs.
This move reminds me of actually, I think this answers your earlier question too, Brian. Hess, who did the Eagles traded up to draft with the Cowboys to take a quarterback when McNabb still had a couple years left in him? Who's the quarterback?
Kevin Cobb.
Kevin Cobb. This reminds me of Kevin Cobb. Obviously not as high, but that's the quarterback. They traded with Dallas to get Kevin Cobb, didn't they?
Yeah, it worked out well.
But that's what I'm saying. At the time, it was such a bad move because it gave a team that needed weapons and that was right on the cusp of winning a Super Bowl.
That was a second round pick too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they gave him they gave McNabb absolutely nothing to work with. This reminds me of something like that. That's why you don't screw your veteran quarterback like that. And I think, I'm not going to compare Rodgers to McNabb, but he did win a lot of ball games.
Did they sign a tight end in free agency? I know they lost Jimmy Graham. I know he's not, he's Jimmy Graham.
No, they like that Jace Sternberger. They like him. Then he don't throw to their tight end anyway.
That's true. They got Devin Funches.
Can I remind you one time that they did throw to their tight end against the Cowboys in the playoffs? And
Jared Cook.
Yeah. That was a nice throw, wasn't it?
Nice throw. Beautiful
They
throw.
threw to Jermichael Finley quite a bit when they won the Super Bowl.
True.
He helped me win a fantasy league.
Well, Jermichael Finley was a stud. And actually, they did throw to Graham last year a little bit more than I expected. I thought he was.
They've never really had, a really good tight end more than he just doesn't throw to him.
Well, you got those quarterbacks that try to they start with the check down and then progress up. Rodgers he's looking downfield more times than not, or then he's coming to his back. He's not looking for that tight end too often.
I would love to hear on the radio tomorrow Matt LaFleur's press conference how he spins this, of how they move up the draft Jordan Love. When you got a guy signed for 4 years and he's done so much for Green Bay.
Look who moved on to the big board. Michael Pittman Jr.
Anyone think Pittman goes in the next 3 picks?
Might.
Minnesota took Jefferson.
I don't think McKinney's there tomorrow at 53. Unless they trade up.
Did Miami take an O-lineman last pick?
Yes. Austin Jackson from USC.
So they could go wide receiver here.
They could take another tackle if they wanted to.
Well, I don't know if they want to invest 2 first-round picks in a tackle, but I know they're devalued, but I think what Caesar's saying here is I think if Miami gets, one thing McKinney is safety-wise, he's a leader of that defense. He anchored them Alabama defense. I think putting him to replace Fitzpatrick, who they lost last year, I think would be a good fit.
They did a lot in free agency on that defense too.
This is probably going to be the last pick that we get in on our broadcast, is my guess. But like I said, we're going to go until they tell us we can.
How about this?
About 3.5 minutes.
Weirder thing about the draft: David Gettleman wearing a mask inside his house, or Chase Young wearing sunglasses inside his house. What's weird?
Sunglasses.
David Gettleman, because he's
It was
an idiot.
it was the mask until you find out the guy had cancer, and then the sunglasses.
Rafa wears the sunglasses everywhere. So.
Jessica, I think they get a quarterback in the draft.
He's high all the time.
That's true.
All right, I don't even know how to say this guy's name.
Jeez. Is the guy from Penn State? It's probably the guy from Penn State.
I'm going to put it up because I'm not sure if this is the pick. This is not really tipping anything because I don't know who the hell that is.
He's not a bad cornerback. I mean,
he's pretty good. But they signed. Listen, they signed Byron Jones.
A big Gunleye?
So they're paying their corners.
In Big Gunleye?
They have the 2 highest paid corners in the league, and they just drafted a corner in the first round.
Yeah, listen to this. Belichick traded out of the first round because he didn't want anyone to see the inside of his house.
Makes sense. Nothing but racks of hoodies in the background.
Yeah.
No, he didn't finish in time with the rub and tug with Kraft.
This is the 2-minute warning. I believe in 2 minutes, Facebook will shut us down.
Yo, Brian Flores looks like he's on speed.
It's all right.
He's drinking lots of coffee.
Nothing wrong with that.
But Noah Nguane from Auburn, if that's even close, if he was rated a lot higher than.
Oh boy, what happened to him?
And we're done. No, we're not.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, it's.
Igbenogany.
You think that's right?
Igbenogany.
Yeah, that's right.
Listen, they just signed Byron Jones. They still have Xavier Howard. I don't know.
But Byron Jones probably is he moving to safety?
He's a good player. Just
yeah,
they're like money.
All right, so we're in what I believe to be the final minute. So I just want to thank everybody for watching. Great night for the Sports Box. I think this is going to come in with a ton of views. We really appreciate the support. We'll be on at 7 o'clock tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. Make sure you join us there. Definitely appreciate that. Any final thoughts from anybody? You got 30 seconds to go.
Howie Roseman stinks. That's my final thought.
What time is it tomorrow?
7 o'clock.
stuff.
Come in late.
No, I'm good.
I think, oh fuck.
No, YShay from YouTube. No, the Chiefs have not.
32. We're gonna miss it though on this broadcast. Is what we think. And I
Yeah.
think in 10 seconds we get cut.
We'll see.
In case we do, make sure you catch us tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Like the page, follow the page. We appreciate it. Let's see.
Let
What
me
happens.
ask you something. Is this a StreamYard thing with the 4 hours?
We're still on.
Yay!
No, I thought it was a Facebook thing.
We're still here.
All right. We're going to be with you until they tell us we can't.
Yeah, so I mean, it's still
Facebook,
available
so
on
we
YouTube.
can still be
It's
on,
still
but it's not
available.
broadcasting to Facebook.
It was like Y2K. We're all waiting for the end, and it never happened.
I mean, you could just restart the broadcast on Facebook.
No, that would be bad.
Stupid. I love it. The Brian T. Way baby. No way or the Brian T. Way baby.
No, we got 17 people watching, so okay, we're good. All right.
Brian said goodbye, and now we're still.
I am now going to go pee. So I'll be right back.
No, don't do anything stupid.
I'm kind of surprised the Dolphins didn't go safety or that running back that we talked about with Swift, because that was reported that before they traded back, they were reportedly getting Swift. So very surprised.
Wait, so who just picked? Oh, they picked Nagane.
I think it's in
Benogany.
Nagane.
So what we got? The Vikings up now?
Iga monogamous.
Hip hop anonymous.
So the Vikings are up again. They just took Jefferson. So they're
It's
probably
option 32, right? There's 32 picks.
Right.
Yes. I guess they're showing you who's in the second
They're
round.
showing you for the top of the second round. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Minnesota and Kansas City left.
Yep.
I expect Kansas City to trade back, though, to be honest.
Picks in for Minnesota already.
Yeah, in 20 minutes they'll announce it.
Yeah. And they'll get it to 12:30 so they can get some more advertisers on.
All right.
There we go.
402.
in.
Yeah, baby. We will be cut off at midnight. Sorry in advance.
I'm going to change. I thought we were. That's what.
And just tomorrow for rounds 2 or 3. What a jerk off move by you. Mike Zimmer's got moose heads, deer heads, all kinds of shit in this fucking house.
Oh, that's funny.
The Vikings are taking.
Yep.
Who?
Jeff Gladney from TCU.
Another cornerback.
There you go.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, tore his ACL and LCL during a playoff game as a senior.
Stinks.
I'm surprised. He's the glad he's the kid from TCU, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about where he was going in a lot of mocks.
5'10", 191.
14 of the 31 players are from the SEC even so far.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, and you know what? Christian Fulton hasn't been drafted yet either. I thought he would be one of their first round quarterbacks.
He's going to be a steal for a team. Maybe Miami. No, I guess not. Who's got the picks in the start of the next round?
Kansas City, Cincinnati.
Also at 34.
Let's go over the injuries. Super Bowl champs, Big Red. I'd like to pick somebody else to pull up Mahomes in the first round.
You know, I always said the fans' hearts are as big as my waistline. Shut up, Andy.
Yeah, baby. Nick Needham.
Velarde.
Yeah.
So the Eagles didn't trade up for Lamb and took Rieger. You okay with that?
Jesus Christ. They're trying to get off the Eagle subject right now.
Brian, I see you're already starting to disrobe. Already took your jersey off.
Hot, yeah.
That's nice.
It's hot. Hey, last pick of the round. Last pick around.
Hot. What do you got, the heat on?
No, I'm just always hot.
There's Big Red, baby.
the last and final pick of the first round.
Yeah, glad to see him on the join us. Yeah.
Last chance
Oh,
for a
man.
running back
Oh, yeah.
or a tight end to be drafted.
I thought
It
him
ain't going to be a tight end.
Last dance.
See, if I'm the Chiefs here, I think you definitely look at Jonathan Taylor.
What about DeAndre Swift?
I think Taylor compliments
Swift,
Williams.
Taylor, Dobbins.
See, I think Hess had it right the other night in the mock. I think Dobbins might fit their offense a little bit, but if they're looking at running back,
right?
So
offense a little bit.
I'll show my age a little bit here, but DeAndre Swift's dad, Darren, played with me on my team at Delaware Valley College.
Wow.
So
It
what
was
you're
very,
saying
it was
is
very
you
good.
call and then get Swift on the show.
I could get Swift on the show.
That'd be awesome.
Okay. Oh, you something? I could try. Yeah.
I don't want the guy who played with you and his son, who's going to get drafted potentially right here.
Yeah.
Does DeAndre have a Facebook?
I don't think so.
We have to make that happen.
I have Darren's number on LinkedIn. I have Darren as an account on LinkedIn now. I'll work on that.
Do it.
Yep.
What's he doing nowadays for work?
Oh man,
Who,
fading.
Darren?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he does, to be honest with you.
Where do you go?
Sometimes he falls in and out. Oh,
I couldn't hear him for the
There he
last
is.
like 3 minutes.
Speaking of falling in and out, Hess looks like he's about to fall over.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, he's going off the couch.
Charging his phone.
Super Bowl, baby.
What about that Cesar kid?
Who's that?
Cesar over there.
That's Cesar kid.
That Cesar kid.
Cesar.
Yes.
I don't even know.
Where is he?
I don't know who was answering.
Where's that
Still
Cesar
here? Yeah, he's
kid?
here.
Cesar. Cesar Ruiz.
He's doing a lot with us tonight. We appreciate that.
Cesar Ruiz.
How about Todd McShay? How bad does that stink? He covers it all year and he can't even be in it. He's got coronavirus.
Social distancing. We don't follow rules.
Kuiper is loving it. I'll tell you that right now.
People loves
Yeah,
me by him.
Kuiper gets the stage to himself. He's
Yeah.
6 tonight.
I always thought it was a little weird how they kind of threw McShay in them and then kind of trying to phase him out or something.
It's almost like drafting Jordan Love. We have Aaron Rodgers for 4 years.
God.
Man.
Is
Listen, John Clayton.
Don.
Is Kuiper on the ESPN feed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's not for that Cesar kid.
So do you think Hobb was up for the pick or he went to bed?
Not
He was up.
He doesn't understand it at all.
He had
went
to
to bed
be, he had to
after
be
a
throwing
long
shit.
day.
He doesn't understand, and he
He
just
even threw his daughter.
falling.
Throw it, get a meltdown. He threw her across the room.
There's
man.
the over under for running backs was 0.5.
Andy, look at Andy working it. He's working it.
That
Look at that
shirt off.
shirt,
My
dude.
God.
Look at that shirt.
The pick is in. Andy definitely gained some weight after the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Is he drafting from an old country buffet?
It might be.
That's great. He might have down the sleeve of Oreos while he was picking.
There's no fucking way there's a treadmill in the background.
He got clothes on it. He's saying his clothes on it.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
They said Howie Roseman didn't think Rieger would be on the board.
I know something. You don't know.
Here we go.
What did he take a receiver?
Ask you hear me?
What?
They said Howie Roseman didn't think that Rieger would be on the board if the Eagles traded back.
So what?
So what?
This is interesting.
All right, here we go. Chiefs are taking a wide receiver.
Is that what you think?
No.
Well, that kind of reaction from you,
Out of your reaction, that's what I'm saying.
I'm going to say running back.
or a tight end.
Nah, they got to go running back.
Who the hell is this guy?
So Taylor makes some sense. There's different style than Williams, I think. Swift. Said. Kid
Now,
from
this is
why do you like Dobbins better than the other guys? I was never a real big fan of him.
This is a typical Andy Reid pick. A guy you've heard of him, but a typical Andy Reid pick.
Yes, you hear me?
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Typical Andy pick.
Wow.
He was like
another
the fourth
SEC
running
guy.
back.
5th or 6th best running back in the draft. We'll just pick him instead of taking the best one.
And the overhead
Style-wise,
running
it's
back
similar to
bet.
Jonathan Taylor more than the other two guys.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Swift and Dobbins are more receiving speed backs, even though Taylor had a faster 40 time. And,
Well, he
you know,
wanted to break the record with SEC guys.
could be
Could have
it.
done that with Swift.
Yeah, good at Swift.
Swift is
Yeah.
from Georgia.
That's the end of round one. We've made it through 4 hours and 10 minutes. It would have been a lot less if not for wasting a half hour on Joe Burrow, but here we are.
All right. I guess we're going to stay up and talk about this till tomorrow at 7.
Well, I just real quick, you just shocker of the night for you.
I hate the Eagles.
Jordan Love. I'll say it up and down.
All right. CD Lamb falling as far as he did.
And
Nobody trading up to get him.
Listen, to be
Not
honest
just
with you,
Eagles.
I'm not gonna go with CeeDee Lamb. I think Henry Ruggs being the first receiver off the board. I honestly think that was a shocker for me.
Yep.
Just saying that, yeah, that is shocking. But the fact that the Raiders did it is a little less shocking. You know?
Right.
Should Judy have gone over Lamb?
No.
But that's true as well. Ruggs going first, but then Judy going second, I think was even more.
Like he fell far, CeeDee Lamb.
Even though I liked Lamb better as my number one receiver, I still had him and Judy 1 and 1A. You know, they're just little different styles. You know, Ruggs I thought was a step back. You know, more speed and that kind of. But yeah, a little surprising.
I mean, they were talking, in the middle of the season, they were talking about Judy being possibly the 4th overall pick in this draft. And then as it progresses and stuff like that, then you're hearing 12, 13 overall. Now then the draft comes out, and then Judy's not even, he's the 2nd wide receiver. I don't know. I thought Ruggs being not because I had it in a pick, but I'm just saying for him to go first when they're not even talking about him maybe getting the 21 overall, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It is, but you're thinking too. Not many people had the Raiders being the first team to select a receiver. You know, I think a couple of us had receivers going a little bit earlier than what the Raiders picked. So it is shocking.
Well, I just think the Jordan Love pick is bad because not only was he there when you picked, you moved up to get this kid. You gave up a lot to get him, and you got Rodgers under 4 years to deal, and you go out and get his replacement. I mean, you kidding me?
The team that picked him was the problem. I don't think that where he got picked was the problem. I think the team that picked him was the problem.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, I'm saying you went up and get him, and you gave up more picks for needs, and you drafted him where he's not going to play now.
Mike, to your point, I don't think CeeDee Lamb is a problem. I think the team that picked him is the problem.
Yeah, maybe. Listen, I think that they had it in their head that they were screwing the Eagles because they knew the Eagles were going to try and move up to get him. Okay.
It's a reactionary pick. I agree.
He was the best player. He was the player at that spot, Brian.
If they wasted a first-round pick to piss off the Eagles, that'll piss me off.
He was the best player at that spot. At 17, you're going to get one of the best players in the draft.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. I mean, we were talking about best player available, and a couple of these shows before, Bri. Cowboys took the best player available. I mean, it's not a need, but.
And Brian, I'll say this: in the year that O.J. Howard came out, he fell to the Bucks at 19. They changed their whole game plan, and we got to get this guy. He's there. There's no way he should be there.
How's that work?
And they took him. So.
That worked out well.
Well, no, I mean they're not using him properly. I think is the problem. But
All right, kids. It's 12:15 on the East Coast. I want to thank everybody for watching tonight, and we'll catch you all tomorrow at 7 p.m. for rounds 2 and 3. If you haven't liked the Facebook page, please go ahead and do so. We appreciate that. And catch us tomorrow night.
All right.
All right, gentlemen. It's been good.
See y'all.
Had fun.